Hello,
I need some
y'all.
food, Titan. You know how
Welcome
I am
in.
about
As soon,
food.
What up?
as soon as my friend was like, "Oh yeah, it's barbecue pulled pork instead of or chicken," you get either or inside
That's
of this.
fine. There we go.
Baked
Okay.
potatoes, like,
Sorry.
oh,
I had to
you
mute the
me at
game because I'm like,
barbecue.
I am hearing so much audio right now.
Potato, honestly.
I don't even know where it's coming, but I see where it's coming. But hi, all. We're doing the collab today. So
Let's
welcome
have
in.
some fun.
Oh, goodness. Yes, get them alerts out the way. Well, welcome in, everyone. Hi, hi, hi. It's a Wednesday stream. It's a Wednesday stream. We're playing with folks. Yippee! We're playing some more R.E.P.O, so if it's your first time seeing this game, it's like Lethal Company, only better and goofier and sillier. And also, y'all should take a little peeky peek at like the folks that I am streaming with. If you want to see the PNG that is not on this stream, but it will be
Finally,
on everybody else's.
I found it. Taco Bell!
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell! Taco Bell! Taco Bell! And pizza!
Hi, Jay. Welcome in. It's R.E.P.O time. It's R.E.P.O time. I'm gonna hopefully not break things this time, but I make no promises. I know how I can be sometimes. Oh, speaking of which, hold up. Let me go ahead and change my color. I gotta have the blaze blue effect. I need it. I need it. I need it. There we go. All right, I'm happy now. I needed the blaze blue. Why did I say that? I said that and it's not even my freaking name! Why did I say that? Oh my god. It's just engraved in the back of my mind and I'm so upset that I said that out loud. It's okay. It's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. Y'all knew me. Y'all knew who I was. Some of y'all may know. Hi, Brass.
Fucking body just now looking at.
Oh, what?
Wait, hold up.
She was scared and she wasn't coming out, so we're like, you want a treat? And she came out for it, and then like 5 minutes later,
Bruh, that's
it helped to calm them down.
I am not accepting it, Crow. Absolutely not.
that bitch gone.
Oh. But how are you
Or you
guys
should
doing?
try it for your dog. See if your dog likes it. See what he
Oh no,
does.
I get Milo high consistency. You know.
Oh, you do?
He
Aw.
needs
Maybe
it.
that's why
He's
he
an
wilds
anxious
out.
puppy.
He's like, I need my thing.
He's an anxious pupper. We give it to him whenever he's really bad.
Oh. Does he have separation anxiety?
Well, just in case. They start talking about stuff. Always blazing, Crow. Absolutely. Oh. Hi, Miss Cat. Welcome in. How be you? I hope you're doing well. We're doing some more R.E.P.O today, so it should be a good time. I'm gonna try my best not to break things and actually like beat up folks. I've been taking notes from Guilty, and we're just gonna see how this goes. Also, thank you for the follow. Always, AZ, always.
Because he pees it on the floor. My computer's on the floor.
I gotta beat up the folks, especially that huntsman
Like,
with
you
the
don't share your
shotgun,
food?
because he be out here just
Yeah,
blasting
this
folks
carpet
for
gotta go.
no reason. No freaking reason.
He also like steals my food, so I don't let him in. I left a sandwich
it's
on my
just like,
desk. I
okay.
forgot that he was in the house.
I see I have to
Mhm.
beat you up. You
He
gotta
opened
go.
the door, ate my sandwich.
Surviving the
I love him.
storm
I was so
again.
Why do you love that? I was hungry.
Please stay safe,
I was-
Miss
I was so
Cat.
mad. I almost kicked him out. of
So
the
your
house.
signature move is rising blaze
fault.
flip.
You
Yes,
saw
it
food?
is.
We'll go with
He was
that.
hungry? He ate?
We'll go with that for now.
I wouldn't
We'll
do
wait
that
till
to
I
you.
have like my wings and tails.
If you had
Do that to
food,
me.
I would just stare at it.
You would just stare
And
at
then
it
some
and be
other
like,
things
you want
that I
piece?
cannot say.
If
And
you
we'll,
gave-
we'll,
if
we'll
you
see
gave me a
if that
piece, I
changes.
absolutely would.
Teehee.
His thing is that like he also like if I give him like human food, sometimes he
But I
can
hope
say,
y'all are doing
I
well.
can't give him
Having a happy
Oh,
Wednesday.
Yeah.
We're halfway through
it's
the
not
week,
good
and
for
it kind of
he doesn't
feels not
grasp
halfway
that
through the week,
concept.
but we
I
are.
don't care.
He
I don't care if I
keeps
can
everything.
One guy who shoots at
No.
you
Really
at the
bad
drop of the
guy.
hat or the moment you click
Ooh.
on him.
And he goes in the
Yes,
house, 'cause he's
the
not-
one
Okay,
who's
careful.
like you just
He's not
sneeze
trained
once and he
very
hears it
well.
and he blasts your brains out, and I'm just like, oh okay.
So I don't give him. My
You're the first to go, my guy. You
'Cause I
gotta
want his
go.
tummy
I know
to
how to defeat you.
The tummy hurties.
I know how to defeat you because I watched somebody
Yeah.
throw hands with that
Ooh,
man,
hiccup.
and I'm like, oh okay.
Yeah, it's bad. It's bad.
Now I know the things.
I hate too fast.
Now, will I be able to execute on them? I
I
don't
think
know.
it's like the worst one.
But
'cause,
if it's from like,
sometimes,
if I can
it
like
comes
grab
out with
him
a
from
burp,
behind,
right? So you like burp
We
hiccup,
might
but
be
it like
good.
hurts. So it's like,
it does kind of feel like a Monday. It feels like a Monday slash Tuesday. Hi, silly.
I told you the story of.
Welcome in.
yeah.
For an old
Why
man,
didn't
he
you go to
got
the
good
doctor
reaction.
for that?
Right.
Because I
Right,
just moved to
Griff.
LA, I didn't have a
Like I
doctor.
don't understand.
Oh,
Like
that's
I need him
I
to
didn't
like
have
not.
It. It was my first.
Cause like he
month
took out
living
like
in
half
LA,
my
I didn't know where to
team
go, and
the
then
last
it was-
time I played
Ben
with
said-
friends.
I could have died.
And
And I was just like,
legitimately,
because I didn't
Yeah,
get
you
the
could've.
mechanic,
Very
and I
short
realized that
sauce.
he reacted to like what you say in the mic, and I was like,
legitimately could've
oh, I have to shut up. I see. That's why everyone was just like,
Oh.
hush,
I'm
hush,
really
Blaze,
hoping
hush.
That, you know, us having these conversations.
You think you can
now,
actually do a 180 turn?
no
Oh
one
yeah,
can.
absolutely,
It's like,
Zazy.
yeah, by the way, none of y'all.
We
would
saw
be
that in
involved
4K.
Oh.
time. I would
Sounds
hate
like
that.
Jay would
Because
do-
they
Jay
be
would do
trying
that.
me. They be trying
Yeah,
me,
it'd be like,
Crow.
we've heard y'all the whole time.
We heard everything.
Oh my goodness.
Or whoever's driving this truck got mad skill.
No, for real. I've been looking at them. especially- Well, okay, so now
Oh,
they
you
can
mean
drive,
when
but
you-
earlier they
When you
were
grab him. Oh,
letting their
oh, I
foot off the
hope not.
gas.
I hope not.
Oh.
They were swerving.
Because like you can pick him up and just
Must have been
shake him
somebody drunk.
around
It was probably me.
and just beat his organs.
Oh, like that?
Or even better,
Yeah,
just
like
drop
that,
him in the pit.
But like
Ah.
a lot more.
And then
a
just
lot
catch
more.
his
Okay.
See, I've been taking
So
notes.
either somebody falling asleep or somebody drunk. So it's either me
I
or
told
Jay.
you I've been taking notes.
Too much pasta. Probably
He
not.
no like the
I want
touchy.
pasta.
Pasta does not. Ooh.
Look,
It's
all I
okay.
have is fries.
He gonna like it
Oh.
today.
We
Them
hit
bones
something.
will be broken.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. I was just like,
Finna
Get pasta
backpack
tomorrow.
the town. I don't know about all
Get
that,
pasta
silly. I don't know about
At
all
my
that.
job,
You
actually, they
you
do have
asking
pasta.
for too much.
yeah, get some pasta.
I've
Yeah,
just
I could-
been
I could have
watching
some
my
pasta.
wife, and
I never
she's
thought
been
about it,
beating
to be honest.
ass.
I
That's
had
it.
the world's best
I'm just
tuna melt
taking
today. It
notes.
was
That's
great.
it.
Oh, they have tuna melts there?
Well, it's a special. It changes every
You think
day.
you gotta knock him down first,
but
or
today
grab him
was
from
the world's best
behind
tuna melt.
a wall
Yeah.
to get away with that?
Well,
You
I
just
asked
can't gather things
Okay.
in this here
I
quota
toasted?
game.
Yeah, they toasted the bread.
Yeah, Yeah.
And they put
or
peppers
either
on
like
it.
get your strength up,
Mm.
because I know there's like
I
a
went the
strength
extra
boost
mile,
in this
and I
game,
put
so
it's not-
you might just be
That's right,
able
that sounds
to
good.
like invent
How was
Incredible Hulk 'em
It was
and
pretty
just
good.
be like,
Nice.
"Roar!"
I don't even
and
like
just toss
fish.
them somewhere.
Oh,
You can
Can I
beat
save
with yes, you can.
I mean, I
You
ate
can,
it,
but
like so like
Then
the
the
fact that I don't
loses
like fish,
value, and
Mhm.
I'm telling you, it was
You
the
don't-
best tuna melt I've ever had.
I don't think you
we
want to
have
do
some
that,
good tuna.
unless it's the laser.
Well, you know.
Then it's just like yeah, it's free
I
game.
already ate them.
Go ahead.
You know,
Point
they
that
asked-
laser at
I
the
told
enemy
them
and
about
blast
tuna
them
melt.
to
They were like,
smithereens.
How was I?
Mhm.
And I was like,
That would be good.
Wild.
tuna. You gotta phrase that a little
Just find the
differently.
piano
No,
and clear
That's the
quota
correct way
with
to say that.
and then smack
It
him
was
with
literally
milk
tuna melt.
bottles.
It could
Yes.
have been a
Find the Sphinx, because I've been
Okay.
trying to like. The last
reminds me
time
of
we
the
played, we
conversation
found the
having earlier.
the
So tuna would
Sphinx,
be
and I'm
the
just like,
emergency ration if things
I
go
wanna
south.
put it in
Yeah,
the
I'm
thing
sorry,
so we can
Tuna.
cash in on it.
And then
'Cause
Jay would be
it'll
the
make us
blood
rich.
supplies, and she has the
yes,
blood
there's a
type
Sphinx
that's
statue.
universal.
Like there's a whole like
Yeah.
That's
gold
why I posted that
gold
blood chart in there. I was
statue
like,
that's
wait,
like-
Jay, where are you? Okay, cool. Bet.
48,000, I think.
Zini can be
It might be Griffin. That might be what I'm. No,
She's
it
rationed
wasn't
too. She
Griffin.
has wings
Oh, what was it?
and the most meat.
Because it didn't have wings.
That wing.
Unless
Oh,
I just have
maybe not,
horrible
actually.
memory.
It'd be more because it's like bat dragon, so it'd be like more meat.
But it was a
Well,
big
I
old
was-
gold
I was-
thing
I
that you
was
could like
thinking
pick
that's-
up and like
That's
carry into that
we went
area.
lockdown last time, so maybe not.
Oh,
Also, thank you for the
Oh, yeah,
follow. I
you're right,
appreciate
so
it.
Don't.
Maybe.
Jay, you're on your own. Goodbye. Can't take any risks.
We're still waiting for the rest of the crew to address their chat. You know, do streamer things.
We're going
And then
to
jump in.
hell.
Oh, also,
That's
was
fine,
somebody
she says
supposed to
in the
be
viewers
like,
or
"Oh yeah,
something.
we're ready"? I just realized that.
I mean, we could always get in.
I don't know who's supposed to
But
do
now
it
you're
because
going
I'm
out
not
tomorrow
hosting the
morning.
lobby, so
We're
I'm like,
gonna wake up with a
yay.
bunch of like kings.
Less pressure
That
on
still
me.
reminds me of like Jay's post. Like, there's a lot of people that still think
You
it's
don't
real.
recall
And I'm
wings
like, are you?
now
what?
that you think about it? Yeah, it's something with like no wings, but it's like on all fours. It's like
It's just,
got the different
it's just funny.
polynomial
Especially the people that. Oh,
looking thing.
she's
It looked like
shaking
it
me on
came out
screen.
of like a polygon
saw
game, like
that.
one of those old school
What the-
games.
she shook you. I don't,
And you
I
just
don't know
pick it up.
why.
Because like we were trying to like carry it across
nice.
What do you
like a
no,
set
that's
of
not what that
stairs.
means at all.
That's what one of my friends called it, and they were
Oh,
like,
that
"Oh
girl
yeah,
being
it's the
shaken.
Sphinx." And I was like,
All I
"Oh,
saw
we
was
can
you
pick up this
getting
thing
shaken
and
on
sell
the
it," and they
screen,
were like, "Yeah,
what
it's like
happened?
worth a lot of money." And then when I picked it up,
Oh.
it was like 40,000,
Yeah, that was-
48,000. I was like,
that was-
"What?
That was
What do you
awesome.
I didn't even do anything. Why?
You just know that thing is always yes.
Right
You
now,
need
it's
like
like
a
it's
3 to 4
because
person
it's Wani Wednesday,
team to like
and
pick up
Dismay
that
no,
says
that's
thing.
Wani
not what that
Wednesday
means. It means you have to
means
be
you
nice
get
to me.
Yeah.
No,
You don't listen to fucking
Dismay
Dismay?
said.
Wait.
Dismay said Wani Wednesday means that you need to shake him. So I was
No,
just
that's not what
following
the-
the
you don't
rules.
listen to Dismay of all people.
Shake it like a shot.
Yeah, why would I not listen to Dismay?
Dismay eat
Oh.
Dismay, ow! Sorry, I'm speaking to Dismay right now. Ow!
What are you saying?
Don't worry about it. Bark, bark, woof, woof, ow!
Rough.
Dismay will understand. Yeah, see?
You're right. You're right.
I just wanted to participate in that one bark. Just the one wolf.
Dismay and Blaze good. Yeah, see, we're all the same wavelength. Yeah, it's fine. Don't
Yes.
worry about it, Lonnie. It's fine.
I don't even think you
Let me
speak.
put the output volume down.
Yeah, Dismay
You
taught
never
me.
bother with
They
the
teach me on weekends.
boxes.
Okay, there we
Them
go,
things
there we go.
will
How do you
sooner
say
spell
chocolate
yes.
and dog, man?
Yes, silly.
Ow, ow, woof, ow. Bark.
Is
Yeah,
a
thank you,
griffin?
Denise.
The
Can you
wings are like
please-
folded up though. You think this polygonal retro description Blaze suits it better?
Real
No. Cause it looked like
Oh my
that.
God.
Okay, so it is a griffin.
That's
Alright.
crazy.
I didn't know what it was. I just knew it was like something that was like gigantic on all fours.
And before Dismay actually comes out with like a full
Yes, I got a bark. You know I got a
That'd be
bark.
great.
You have to bark.
Oh my god.
You know, for people who don't know how Dismay treat each other,
Bark, 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 bark,
probably a
bark,
crazy
bark,
statement to hear.
Oh, thank God nobody's hearing me bark, hopefully.
How?
Why is they just heard that? It was
Hey,
just
you
like,
know,
what
sign a form real quick.
happened
What?
in
What?
here?
What do you mean? What form am I signing?
Don't worry about it.
I mean, what do you mean? Don't worry about. I have
Don't
to
worry about
sign it.
Yeah, you could just sign it like most people
You
do.
saw
When
something
it's,
the
like,
other
terms
day,
of
you meant
service,
to
just scroll
send it to
past
you,
and
but you
just hit
forgot.
okay.
You
Just
don't
hit
know
okay.
if
No,
you can
so-
find
no, specifically, I'm
Yeah,
not
it's
doing
all
that.
good.
Come on.
I'm specifically
Now, where's that
not
PNG
doing that.
Blake? It's on the other folks' stream.
Why? Why
Ash.
would I do that?
You won't see it here. It's like
I
the
do,
the
but
reactives
I
down
would-
here.
I
So
would
if you
read
go to one of their
whatever you're
streams,
having
you'll
me
see it.
sign.
Oh.
You'll see it. It'll be
Fine.
I'm
wiggling,
okay here. If you handed me anything,
Mm-hmm.
but it involve what?
It could be like
Where is it?
a box
Where-
of French fries.
Give it here. Give it here. I need him. I need. Oh, speaking of
For what?
Wolf Daddy.
All your bingos are
Speaking of
fortunate to
Wolf
be at the
Daddy.
bottom. Very
Hold
small,
up.
very false,
Hold
like,
up.
tiny
Tell
red
me
here.
why. Tell me why.
A wall?
Somebody showed me Salem.
Why are you putting a wall? It's crazy.
Somebody
That's like a-
showed me
Oh my god.
that
Screen
somebody in my
avatars
state
Oh.
getting in the
is
way
doing
of
Genshin
where
fan
y'all are
based
at.
fragrances.
Blocked off.
And it's the way
look at
that
the screen,
if
look,
they
she's
weren't
put
so
it-
far away, I would literally pull up at their
She's
doorstep
pulling
and be
away.
like, give me the Risley one. Just give me the. I got $10 literally in my back pocket. Give me the Risley one. Listen, I'm helping you out. You ain't got to pay for shipping, and neither do I. Give me the Risley one.
It's a mess.
But unfortunately, they're like 4 hours away from me, so I ain't driving that far.
The biggest bowl.
I would like to sniff your Risley. Yes, Mocha. Yes, it's exactly that.
She's still building.
Also, enjoy the lurk.
I gotta make sure.
You're not surprised anymore by what you find out. Listen, people know the things and they share the things with me, and I'm just like, yes, give it here.
Wait, what's the bug?
You know what I want.
Risky.
And plus the fact that people were describing it as a musky romantic scent, I was like, yes, I need that. I need it. Let me sniff him. Let me sniff him. I just wish to sniff him. Let me smell all of him.
That's insane.
You're still describing. Yes, because that's what they said. That's what they said. No, you can stay.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
You can stay.
Oh, okay, back now.
Is there a link that we
will
can
not be a
all
press
see
chat. Raise
your
up.
screens at once? No, there is. There is not,
God
sadly.
damn it! Why are you like this?
I did not set up a multi-stream thingy thing. You
Not
just
taking
gotta
it
pick and
out, though.
choose. That's the one thing that
I'm very
would be
curious.
nice.
Blaze, are you still here? Can you hear us? Is the Blaze in the
I
room
can.
with us?
I can. I'm here. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Not
No,
y'all
you're
doing a
good.
battle
I
royale.
just- I had to
Wait,
ask
who's
the
doing a
question.
battle royale? What you mean?
Jay's trying. Jay's trying.
Oh,
This-
I
this
was
thing
like,
avatars.
wait a minute, what's happening?
No, nobody's being sacrificed. There's no real Hunger Games happening.
No, not actually.
Oh,
Not
I
actually.
God.
volunteer as tribute.
I was about to say it's too early. We ain't died yet and failed. Thank you, RJ. If Twitch cared, we could still see multi-streams
Where
and
I
clip
can-
all of it.
where I-
Exactly, Zazy. Like it would just leave a clip on like all channels from their
all
perspective.
those
That would be
videos?
so goated.
Well, I
You
got
know what? Actually, we should suggest that to Twitch.
Oh.
Have them find a way to like build that interface.
My plans have been foiled.
Oh.
Oh, what
beat 'em up,
happened?
beat 'em up. Bop, 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 bop.
Oh, they fighting. They fighting.
Yeah, they fighting. Yeah, get him, get him,
Get him. Get him.
No.
Snatch them ankles.
Waddy.
Beat them up. Take the kneecaps.
Oh my God, I
That's
won!
crazy.
Repo
Oh
Battle
my
Royale would
God.
certainly be something. It really
Yeah!
would, Brass.
I was just saying I would like to win one day, and I'm so
Oh
happy.
my gosh. All right, well,
Just-
I'm
GG.
It's Wednesday.
Waddy is him. Waddy is him.
Yay!
I'm so mad.
I'm so
I'm so
happy. Oh,
Why are you mad?
Not your
Why
man.
because he's getting what he wants for Wani Wednesday, and he
It only
did
came-
bold the him in his pronouns, and
Oh
you just
my
said
God.
he was him.
Yeah.
Zini,
See, stop blocking
What?
us off, bro.
I
Let me in.
am.
I have to.
Let me in, bro. Let me in.
No.
Zini,
Oh my
I'm so
gosh.
hurt.
Let
Why
me
would
in.
you
Let me in.
Zini,
I got goldfish.
Okay, you can come in.
Wow,
Oh.
suckers.
They're goofy goofers.
What is it, Wani? What? I'm listening.
No.
I'm
I
listening.
feel like a huge problem would
No,
be
I
the
was-
lag one. Oh yeah, that is true.
It's fine.
That would probably be like one
That's
deterrent as to why they wouldn't do that.
What-
Is
what
that
is
you
it?
gotta
What is
lurk
it?
while you work meetings are going. Glad to catch all of
I
y'all's
was fake crying
POV
earlier,
though.
but now I'm laughing
Thank
too
you,
much to fake
Mocha.
cry.
Enjoy the lurk.
So-
Don't work too hard.
So if you give me like maybe like
Found it, sent it.
a minute,
Wait, let me
I
see.
can bust out the keys.
Let me see.
Oh my god.
No!
Oh my god.
Look at him!
You good? You got it? You got it?
Wait,
Okay.
I gotta sniff
I'm
him.
almost done.
I gotta sniff 'em.
Wait, I just got a raid. Hold on.
Mm.
It's okay, the moment's passed anyway. I'm not doing
Yeah.
it.
I was about to
Oh my god, the piercings! The piercings on his nipples! Mm.
I do get to ask Blaze my question though.
Oh wait, you got a question for me? I'm sorry, I was sniffing something.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. We'll get to that.
Don't worry about it.
You added another question.
That was a good sniff. No, I trust Blaze. That was a good sniff. I sniffed too. It's pretty good.
Thank
It's
you,
pretty good,
thank
not
you.
gonna
I'm
lie.
gonna
Thank
get
you.
back to that in a second.
That's a good sniff. It's a good sniff. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm,
I
yeah.
feel like that takes more precedence over the first question, to be honest. If you would care to indulge me, I'm a bit of a nerd. Why did you choose a dragon?
Spyro.
To be your...
Spyro the dragon.
Ah.
That's so based. You know
Yes.
what else, like
That's the main reason, but also because I'm an Aries, I was like, I need something with horns. So,
Based.
dragon.
This is, okay. Okay, cool. I had a follow-up question. What the fuck were you sniffing, bro? Like, I gotta.
Oh, don't
know
worry
now.
about it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Just the sniff was good.
Yeah, it was just a good sniff.
Okay. No further questions, Your Honor.
I didn't know they were on the stand. What are they on trial for? What is happening? Oh no.
Aren't we all being judged in the eyes of the queen?
Yes.
I listen. I don't judge. I just like cackle in the background.
Yeah, exactly. See, Taiki gets it.
Like, you did what? Oh. Got you. What's the patch?
Zini's not even building a wall anymore.
No, they're just. I don't know what she's.
Oh, don't
she
worry
really just
about
wants
it.
us
I was just looking at
Where's the bomb?
pictures. We're done here though. We're done. Oh, hold up. Let me
Trigger
bookmark
Bear
this.
That sounds like a cool
There we
name.
go. Yes.
Trigger Bear Creations.
Yes.
That sounds like a really cute like.
Thank you, Silly,
letter
for the
to
gift.
the bear.
I was gonna say.
I
it
do
sounds
like sniffing cake.
It's like a candy shop.
That sounds
like, you get
horrible,
to, like,
but I
make, like,
stand
your
by my
own-
statement.
Candy bear?
Hard candy.
I
Is that a
stand by
chicken
my
dish?
statement.
I know you can choose the shape. You can choose what goes into the hard candy.
Oh, that'd be good. I like this
Because
idea.
like I feel like there's not enough representation of all the different
Okay.
flavors of hard candy.
See if they're
That'd
good.
be good.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey!
Hi! So sorry
Hi.
for the delay. Are you guys ready to play?
I'm
They
ready.
got a rid.
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
hold up.
oh, okay, yeah, no worries. It's no rush. It's no rush. I'll
I will have order.
I'm really excited to play with all of you.
Same.
Yay!
It's gonna be fun and chaotic.
Yes, it will. Yes, it will.
I just hope I don't break anything. That's all. That's my biggest fear right now. Is just breaking stuff.
Okay, we're so back, gamers. We're so back.
You say we back, but
I'm
it's
so
not that
ready.
wall.
Oh, are you guys ready?
Yeah.
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 Okay. And we'll do introductions so you know everyone can know who everybody is once we get into the game. Okay, yeah, no, we have the late join, so even if that was the case, we should be able to join anyway.
Late.
Yeah, sleep well. Good night.
Oh, I gotta get used to the controls again. All right, that's
Okay.
I know.
This is that.
Oh, do you wanna before you go, Taiki, would you like to introduce yourself?
Me first.
Yeah, because you're in front of us.
Oh yeah. Oh, let me
We're
stand
doing it
behind
full out
y'all.
today, by the way. So if I'm not as responsive, that is just why. But go.
Hi. My name is Taiki. I am a Tiger Monster Girl. I mostly stream Final Fantasy and Marvel Rivals. That have a bad addiction. It's Jay's fault.
I love Marvel
And then
Rivals.
I'm also,
It is my fault.
yeah, I have like almost 700 hours in it now. It's all Jay's
Oh
fault.
wow.
Holy
It
shit.
is
Nice.
100% my fault. I did that to her.
You don't even play the game anymore either, which is insane.
Yeah. And then I'm starting a YouTube series this summer. I'm putting
Let's go.
VTubers in the SCP world. So good luck, everybody.
Wow.
Oh,
Wait,
nice.
That's awesome. That's actually really cool. We talked about that last time. I'm very interested in SCPs. So cool. Thank you. All right, you next.
E. Who next?
Oh.
Jay.
You.
Jay.
Oh, me? Listen. Like, even though you were pointing at me, your eyes like looked to the side.
I know. You're the one in
I was confused. Okay, hi
Damn.
everybody.
Cross-eyed.
I'm YayJBay. I'm YayJBay, a two-form VTuber. I stream just a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds is love. It's life. It's my everything. And then R.E.P.O somehow got its grubby little hands on me, and I like this game too. But I do just anything and everything that I like to do. And my bestie that I got into Marvel Rivals, I don't even play it with her anymore because Monster Hunter Wilds has my heart. But you know, It is what it
She left
is.
me
The queen of
alone.
Monster Hunter.
Oh.
The Queen of Monster Hunter Wilds.
Yes.
I have dubbed myself that. Yes. It's,
Yes.
if you need
Thank
anything
you for
Monster Hunter
follows.
Wilds, if you need help in Wilds, anything, I got you. I love that game. But yeah.
All right, good, good. All right, you.
Who's you? Oh, you meant Wani. Yes, yes, yes. You meant Wani.
Wild.
Oh my
Absolutely wild.
gosh. Hi, I'm Blaze at Midnight, the casual Dragon Queen VTuber. I'm just here, laid back, pretty much play an array of games between like action adventure, RPGs, JRPGs, narrative games. I do a little voice acting, you know, just for funsies. And I just like to have fun. I be here.
Yay! Okay, you.
Hey. Hi. Hello, my name is Wani. I'm an interdimensional traveling witch on a quest to free himself from a curse. I'm a lore-focused VTuber. I make video games. I do audio scripts. I write stories.
Wow.
Ooh.
I'm just kind of here hanging out, having a good time. I'm spinning my tail. What are y'all doing back there?
Nothing.
Wow, we got some. We got
Don't worry about
talented individuals.
Mhm.
Don't worry about us.
Focus
Do
on
your
yourself.
thing.
Yeah. Focus on yourself.
That's all I had
And,
to say. You.
Rainy.
Rainy?
Your intro.
Yes, Rainy.
Hello. My name is Rainy, and I am your local magical girl. We do a lot of things on my channel, such as singing and cosplay, and we play lots of games. I also have a heavy addiction to Marvel Rivals, but my computer can't play it as much, so I have to play on my laptop.
No.
I'm trying. I play often off stream, but my computer just doesn't want to handle it anymore. But yeah, we play lots of shooters. I'm also a longtime Overwatch fan, so Marvel Rivals just made sense. But yeah, we do a lot of stuff from indie games, retro games. I play a lot of games on original consoles, and I also give advice and do like educational content creation stuff.
Yee.
Nice. Lovely.
Yes. So this is everyone that we are playing with today. I hope you guys will, everyone in chat will check them all out. I don't actually even remember who set up the collab because I kind of took charge on it, but I don't remember who got us all together.
I think Jay.
No, me.
I think it was Jay.
That one. That was
It was Jay. It was Jay. It was Jay.
Let's go and roll items.
Oh wait, is that the duck? Oh no. Hello.
No.
I don't care. Speed run. Speed strat.
Well, the duck
Okay,
is mine.
so don't click on the duck. That's all I'll say. Don't click on it.
I think Wani, you should try and pet the duck. In fact,
How about you go jump off a cliff, personally?
that's crazy.
Ooh.
Thank you so much for all of the follows. Also do my stretch and my hydrate.
Go.
Duck, get out of the way.
Oh, come on, door.
We're gonna set
Come
that
on.
down very nice and gently.
Put that in there.
Okay, there we
This is a
go.
Big Rose.
Man, bump that
who
door.
breaking doors?
Oh, don't worry
the
about
fuck?
it. Don't worry about
The
it.
fuck the door do?
Don't worry about it. It was in my way. I had to move it.
Okay.
Oh God, this is heavy. Oh.
That's $100 off
I'll
already.
throw that.
What? What do you see?
Oh, I thought you
You
broke
pick
it.
it up.
I
then.
need help. I need help.
I got you.
Thank you.
Okay. We're gonna.
Oh, I don't like that sound.
Wait. I'm gonna set it down because I don't know where the card is.
Okay.
The cart's over here.
Oh no!
What happened?
Oh, we're so good. We're so good.
We are.
Okay. Oh, lean backwards. By the way, the toggle button is M. I did find out.
Okay.
Okay, the car is
Where are we
behind
going?
you. Yay.
Oh, okay.
And then we'll just
You
gently.
got it?
Yep.
What is that?
Let it go.
All
Let
right.
it go.
Cool.
What's that noise?
That was monsters probably.
Yep.
Oh, great.
Yep.
You say that so.
I don't
happily.
like how it did
Yeah.
it twice. Can it not?
Here, let's. It's important that we find as much stuff as possible. And if you check your little map, if you click tab, it'll show you a map, and all of those yellow items are items that we can actually put in our cart and put away.
Oh.
So technically, we could turn this in and we could leave, but we should probably try and get the rest of the items because the more money we have, the more stuff we can buy at the shop.
Bet.
So I'm gonna just move this over a little. And if you do need the toggle mute, it is M. M is in mute. Hello.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to push you like that.
Oh no, it's okay. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, hold on.
Gently. Gently. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. Wait. There we go.
Who got the cart? Oh my bad. I
Right
didn't mean to be
here.
belligerent. What we
No,
doing?
you're good.
Bro, get this stupid quacker out of here. Get away from me.
Oh yeah.
duck
I can
outta
give
here.
pronouns.
It's cute though.
It
It's
is.
scaring me.
It's been
I'm
thinking
not
it's
gonna lie.
like I'm its mama in like the last game. I'm just like, please go away. I know what you become. I am not your mom.
I don't.
There we go. One
But
To answer your question, Taigi is she, her. Rainy is she, her. Wani is he, him. Yeje Bay is she, her.
There we go.
And then I am she, they. But I can also go by she, her. So there be the pronoun checks.
I think. Oh, there's something over here.
Oh, yeah, there is.
Oh, it is. It's a ball of some kind.
I'm gonna call it.
I shall move.
It's on the bottom slope.
Excuse me.
This way.
Let me put this in here. Hello. Oh, wait, that's on the edge. Let me actually put it in the cart so it doesn't fall off. Okay, we're good.
Oh, it looks like we got everything for the most part.
Bearing ball.
Right there.
How did you
Like a
get
ball.
over here?
Whoop.
Oh,
Woon!
is there anything?
Okay, it's good. It's good.
Wait. Oh, hide.
Oh,
Just
shit.
hide.
Shit. Oh, God.
Shit.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Nope, that is the wrong way. That's the wrong way. How do I get out of here? This way. Oh, man, my stamina is so low. And my health. I'm just gonna go on the ship. I'm gonna hope and pray they get out. I'm just gonna go on the ship and then hide under here. Yep, they're safe. They're surely safe, right? They're all good, right? I think they're good. I think they're fine. They may be fine. I hope they are fine. I don't know if they're fine. Are they fine? Are they fine? Oh dear God. Are they fine? Oh, they're fine. Oh, thank God.
I think I need to find one in here. I have J. Okay, I think Bonnie's the only head we don't have.
Okay.
But I will put this in here and then.
Revive them.
Something. Oh, I thought yours was in here with us.
Yay! Hello.
Okay.
We're so bad.
I didn't know what
Should we go
happened
back
to y'all.
Bonnie, or are we leaving Bonnie?
We got eaten by the head.
Oh gosh.
You know what? I'm gonna try and find him. I think I know
Okay.
where his head
Yeah,
is.
I thought you said you had to go to your.
Unless I see.
Oh, there's more
No,
monsters.
we're leaving.
We're leaving. All right. Good to know. Leaving.
Wait,
Why we-
no, don't leave yet, because they need to get back in the car. If they don't get back in the car, they don't get as much health back. Where are we?
Ah.
Turkey?
Did she not hear that we're leaving?
No.
Oh gosh.
This girl. This little duck.
Aggie. Wani's head.
We got Wani.
Okay. Listen, I'm just gonna go back to the ship because ain't no reason for my black ass to be out here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
The monsters are coming out. They said they are here to play.
I'm a-okay. I'm a-okay.
Well, it's fine because we share everything, so I think we'll be able to heal him.
Yeah, we
Okay.
can share. I can give him some of my health.
Same.
Okay, we can go. We can go.
We have the shared health
Yay.
pack mod in here too, so.
Yep, we do.
Yeah.
We have share everything, so we'll share even our updates.
Oh, that's
Oh,
It makes
nice.
it yeah, it's quality of life stuff, man. Like instead of having to just hope that your strongest person doesn't die, you know.
Yes.
Yes.
I think it
appreciate that
adds
so
like a
much.
difficulty to the game, but I just prefer sharing.
I agree.
Because then also we don't have to be as scared about the money.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Yeah.
Where's Zini? Zini,
Ooh.
come here.
Let's,
Zini.
no.
What the?
Let's
What?
get some
What?
strength.
What? You left me.
So, okay, listen. What happened was
I lost my
Was.
candy.
I went to go get
Don't
you,
mind me.
Right.
but then the head was there.
Oh, but that.
You love
the
that
head.
mod?
Oh,
Makes
oh,
things
what
so
about
much
my head?
nicer,
I
right?
was there, waiting for you.
Okay,
let me see.
but
Ooh, player count
it's
upgrade.
either we
Oh,
both
we're not gonna have enough.
die.
Oh,
Does
one
that
of us
show
makes it
like
out.
the folks who
It
are
shows
still
that
alive?
everybody's alive.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
One
I
of
think
us
we
making
should
that out
get
was the
that.
better move.
Yes.
I can't take
Okay,
you
that's
seriously
enough.
with your eyes. Look
That's
all over the
enough.
place like that.
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do.
Uh-huh.
What's up?
Because there's a unless they fixed it, I want everyone to grab a health pack, and we're
Oh,
just
cheating?
gonna we're gonna cheat.
Oh, I already have
So-
100 health.
Oh,
so
but
you guys.
Yeah, but
grab
if
the...
you don't have 100 health, grab a health pack, and we're gonna cheat. We're gonna steal.
Bonnie, go get a health.
Oh,
If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying,
Over there.
baby.
I love stealing.
Don't
the
say
health
that. Don't say that out loud.
do we just
It's
put
like,
it wherever?
Have you guys ever seen you're
hold
gonna
it.
have to hold on to it.
Is it?
Oh.
And then you're
Yeah.
gonna have
Oh.
to smash
It's
E.
E.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, I
so,
see.
Taigi, can you close
Oh.
the ship?
Oh yeah,
I can do
because
it.
you're
So
already
start-
full health.
E and just hit it like as we're loading.
Yeah, just spam
Start
E.
spamming that.
Yeah,
Okay.
spam it now. Because we just didn't have enough to buy one. We could have just bought one, but okay. We
There
should
we
be
go.
100.
Full
Alright,
health,
now it doesn't
baby.
matter who takes these because you guys should all have them. So, click tab and it should show you now how many people are alive, and then you should all have one strength. Yes.
Ooh, I
Yes.
have two strength.
Wait.
I'm s-
Yeah, I have
Awesome.
2
Cool.
strength.
It works out. You have 2?
Are you good? on
Yes.
health today? Yeah. Okay, you're good.
How do you have 2?
I'm
I don't
not-
know.
Wait, how did you get 2 strength?
I don't know.
Strength?
I
Yeah,
also
I
have
only
two
have 1 strength.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Damn, that's crazy.
I don't know what I picked
Whatever.
up. It just gave me 2.
It
That's
gave me
fine,
two
that's
as well.
fine.
Taigi,
Well,
how many do you have?
Have to.
Oh, it's just rainy. I'm so sorry, fam.
Oh no, Rainy.
Wait, what?
I think you're the only one with one strength.
That's okay. I don't know why that happened. It only shows 1. I just have a 1 next to it. That's fine. It's no big deal.
Oh, there's something right there. Oh, it's the. Oh, ow! It's the frog.
Are you okay? The frog?
Wait, the frog monster or the frog item?
The frog item.
There's a frog monster. Ow, the door in my face.
Oh, I'm
there's a
sorry.
Are we missing
There's a
something?
frog
Oh,
monster.
sorry.
There's a vase.
Hey.
Oh, why is it on the edge? I am so
There
sorry.
you go.
There you go.
No, it is okay.
We're all on the edge.
So
Uh,
hidden. Oh my
Of
goodness.
glory.
I was just about to say.
there.
Oh,
What was that?
something broke.
What was that?
Oh no.
I don't know.
Not touching anything ever again.
I heard that.
I
heard
did
that.
too.
Oh,
Not touching anything ever
nothing
again.
happened. Don't even worry about it.
Oh, it's a bonsai. Come here. Come here.
Ooh. Banzai, Daniel-san. Banzai.
Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Gentle, gently. There we go.
If you're happy and you know what, clap your hands.
Clap, clap.
If you're happy. That's like a stimming thing. I never mean for other people to do it when I say it, but sometimes
No.
people do, and it makes me laugh.
I mean, it makes me happy, so you're not wrong.
Alright,
I
let's
got a
see what's
plate.
Ooh, let me get out the way.
Yo, what's on that plate, fam?
Nothing.
I'm hungry. Damn.
I ate it already. My
We out here
bad.
living
I'll
like
save you
small
some next
Victorian
time.
children. Damn.
Listen here. Nothing.
There's something in here. Oh,
It's a frog.
Yep.
Oh, I'm moving.
Music change.
Yep.
Hey, comics.
I have a clown.
That's
Right, silly? I'm
The
strong.
monster or clown the item?
Found the item.
item.
Okay.
Ooh,
Oh,
a chalice. I would be afraid of how casually they said, I have a clown. It was an enemy
Ocarina.
of time.
If it was the enemy, I would have been like,
Yeah.
ah! Why do I hear screaming?
Where is the
You
cart?
guys, there is a doll, and I
Oh.
don't mean, I mean the Edward
item?
Scissorhands lady.
Oh no.
Oh.
We
Oh,
have
that
to pick
one.
her up. I don't know if we're strong enough, but if we do it all together, we might be able to just kill her.
Okay.
Okay, let's do it.
I'm about it.
Let's shake her.
So,
Yeah.
Let's shake
so
her.
yeah,
Let's shake her. Okay.
she's in
Where's she
this
at?
room, or she was. There you go.
She's scared?
I mean, of
Oh,
course.
there she
I'd
is.
be scared.
Okay,
Oh, there she is.
come here. Okay, she's gonna run towards us.
Oh, she's running.
Come on, come on, lady. All right, grab her
Ooh, ooh,
if you can.
ooh,
Now
ooh.
pick her up.
Here we go.
I'm trying to pick her
Oh,
up.
yeah, we are. Okay, drop her.
Yes.
Up. Oh wait, do it again. Pick her up. Pick her up. Pick her up. Pick her up.
Get her.
Oh, oh, I'm going. I'm trying. I'm trying.
Oh no! This is
Oh,
so
no.
wrong. This is
No.
Oh no! Oh wait, what happened? She's stuck.
This has
Oh.
gone so wrong.
Okay, we gotta pick her up. We gotta pick her up together. You guys.
Oh God. I'm trying. I'm trying.
Okay. Ah! Oh god. Ah!
Ooh, I can't grab her.
Okay.
Okay,
Ah!
I got her.
Okay, I got her. I got her. I don't know if we're strong
Oh
enough
God.
anymore.
Oh. They're messing me up. I'm dead.
Oh no!
Okay, well,
Okay.
I don't think we're strong enough anymore. We might just have to let her do
we
her
gotta
thing.
Well, that could have gone better.
She got gamma.
Oh,
No,
my
Blaze, you died.
I got.
This is so fucked up. You stick and twist.
Oh man, it is. I tried my best to pick her up, and I had her for like a moment, and then she just said no.
What is
Yes, literally.
Yep.
Whenever she was killing me, like I had a grip on her. But no, she wasn't happy about it.
She was not.
Over there.
Yeah, Jay's head's right here.
I have Blaze.
So sticking to. Did they kill her?
I'm
noggin.
grabbing.
I think everybody else is alive, but oh no, she's still walking.
In the cart. The doll went
She's
down
through
the
that
aisle.
door. Yep.
Yep, we have enough, but we have to get to where she was. I was not leading everyone.
She
to
really
the
did
gate.
say this
We
is
had to pick her
this is
up.
my
We're not
no square.
Hold on.
Said no touchy.
Move this over here.
I can
She's
play
coming. She's coming.
distraction.
No. Go. Take it. She's gonna be on me in a second. Just run. Okay,
Let
run.
me grab the
Aggie.
car.
Oh, now she's on me.
She is so rude.
Who is she on now?
I'm over here eating my high
Oh no,
chews.
she's on our stuff. No!
No! No! That bitch!
There's
No!
way. There's
Are
no
you
way.
kidding me?
There's
we
no
still have
way
enough.
she just tore up our whole cart like
She
that.
really did. Oh my
There's no
god.
way. Oh
Crap.
my
Hide.
god.
Just hide.
Oh my god.
Hi
Will we even have enough?
Darn it.
Oh
Yeah,
hi
enough.
Rainy.
How did this go so
We should have enough.
Let's pause.
This
it.
is
Oh,
this
man.
is
Okay,
frick.
get Rainey's head.
Mm-hmm.
This is frick.
Oh my goodness.
All right, so maybe we wait until we have a little more strength before we try picking.
I agree.
Just a little more.
Come here. Come here.
I didn't know how much strength we needed. Oh my.
You know what it is? It's that one
Wait,
strength
where's
that it
Jay?
didn't give Rainy. It holds
Oh,
you
yep,
up just
yep,
enough that we need.
yep.
I'm not leaving
I'm
her.
blaming the game. It cheated us.
Find it. Oh.
I agree.
I got it, yeah.
Watch out.
Yeah, that's right, you stupid, crazy doll bitch.
You just waddling home.
Oh
Bitch, go somewhere
man.
else.
No
At least they have enough to extract for the
Very
first one.
honest.
Yeah.
You got a lot
Yeah,
down the head.
we had, by the way, we had
Okay.
12,000. Now we only have 7.
Oh my
Because
goodness.
she destroyed like most of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that hurts.
Stupid.
That
stupid,
hurts.
stupid lady.
I'm hiding.
I hate her.
It's okay. As long as we'll still have enough. We'll get more
Mhm.
strength. We're getting our revenge later on.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know why it only gave me. I only have I have 1 strength and 1 of the player count things. So I don't know why I got 2.
Yeah, that's so weird.
Yeah.
And it was like, were you the one to pop it?
I did.
That's so strange.
Maybe
Yeah,
that.
I don't know. I thought it would give it to me because I'm the one who popped the thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should have these, though. I'm too afraid to chance it.
I didn't
Yo,
like the
welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, I'm Blazette
at
Midnight, your casual
it's the
driving
game-
queen
it's the
VTuber
game-
here on
it's
Twitch,
the
and we're
game.
playing some
That is
R.E.P.O with
exactly what I said.
friends.
I'll say it again. It was the game's fault.
We got our butt
Welcome
handed
back,
to us.
everybody.
But I hope your stream went well. How
I
was
broke
the
the door,
art?
my
Just
bad.
holding.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I'm
can
just
hold- I
getting
can
picked up.
hold
Give me
her.
uppies. Give me
Yeah.
uppies.
Yep.
Okay.
Uppies. I'll set you down. Here you go.
We have company.
All right.
Now
Oh,
throw
don't
them.
get hit. Me a passenger. I would rather be a SpongeBob passenger.
R.E.P.O is going well.
I think he's not
Thank you for
actually a bad
asking.
driver. There are episodes where he's a very good driver. Oh, this Ryu.
There's an item over here.
Zini, stop
Right
moving.
here. I got it,
Zini,
I got it.
Zini.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, be careful of the
Okay,
doll. I'm
turn
gonna
around,
try and
turn
find
around.
the
Oh,
next
I forgot
place.
she's still alive.
No, I meant the other
What am
one.
I doing?
What was
Oh,
that
wait, this one?
noise? Who was moaning?
Was not me.
Oh.
Blaze, stay still, don't move.
Oh. Thank you. Okay. Oh, we gotta go this way. Should we bring the cart?
Beep, beep. Sheep, shape, beep, beep.
We
sheep,
could if you want to. I'm kind of just
Okay.
hanging out. I
sheep,
don't have
beep,
any
beep.
more health because I gave it to
Pickle.
everyone else.
He's so
You need
good.
health? I can give you health. Here,
Peggy, my beloved.
turn around. Turn around, bro. Sure. There you go.
Oh, someone found the other extraction point.
Thank you.
There you go. And then...
Hey, how much money do we have?
there goes the cart, and then-
2,000. Yeah, 2,000.
We broke.
We are broke.
Yeah, we did broke like 5. We broke like. I mean, that thing broke like 5 bands.
Yes.
so-
Vans will make her dance, and she fucking grip walked all over our shit.
This is the
so-
first time you're seeing this game. It's so much fun. It's
She's still
chaotic
alive,
and
by the
also
way.
terrifying.
Oh, there's something. in
Okay,
the-
yeah, I'm going the right way.
Where is it? Oh.
What do you
Over
mean?
here.
Oh.
Ooh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to pull you down. Oh my goodness.
You want for a ride? You gotta put your hands up and go.
Yo, thank you so much for the raid. I
No on
appreciate it.
rice. That's not for me. Okay, it's over here. If we deliver the car, I think we'll have enough.
Okay. They.
Oh, it's like over here?
Oh, there's a diamond right here.
Oh,
There's a diamond.
move
oh.
here.
I got
Oh.
a Glock in my
Well, welcome
room.
in, Raiders.
Uh-oh.
Hi, if you don't know me, I am Blazette Midnight, your
think
casual
we'll have
giant queen
enough.
VTuber here
Yeah,
on
that's
Twitch,
yeah.
and we're playing
Okay.
some R.E.P.O with friends.
That-
We're playing with the homies.
Here, I'll put it on if you guys want to start heading back.
But I hope everyone's
Little
having a
Kids
good day
Monsters.
so far. How's your stream? And also, thank you for sharing your community with me.
I'll stay with you, Tiggy.
Okay, now we run.
Oh, yeah.
Yay.
That's right.
We get
Oh,
out.
We gotta get the heck up out of here.
Okay. Here we go this way.
Here we go.
Here we go this way. I don't hear anything yet.
Okay, there's an eyeball.
I feel like she's just gonna pop out of nowhere.
Right.
Probably. Whoop. Is everyone still here? 1, 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Oh, God.
oh,
Oh, no. Oh, no.
oh.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Okay, okay. We're just gonna.
Oh, wait, that wasn't even Blaze. That was Rainy.
Oh, Jay doesn't even know. Where's Jay?
Oh, Jay doesn't
Okay. We just wait for it to pass by.
Oh yeah, that's terrifying.
Oh, that is no bueno.
There we go. Now where's
Oh.
Jay?
Yo, I'm back.
We're
home.
live. Yay! Welcome back.
Where's Zini?
You guys-
I'm going back.
You guys
I'm
have
going
the
back for my
player
sister.
count too, right? Just to make sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jay's
Okay,
hiding
good.
underneath
Okay,
the
good.
table. She's waiting for the thing to go by.
Zini. Zini.
Oh.
Mm-mm-mm.
But welcome in, y'all.
You know what? We've had a rough couple of runs, but
We
I
have.
think it'll be okay.
Oh my
We
god.
have.
I thought she was
It'll be fine.
camping me, dog.
Oh
She kept
man.
going around the table. I was like,
Not this.
Yes.
Yay!
Oh. We all live. We all live.
Yay!
Well, let's
We're
go.
alive.
So proud of us.
Yes. Go
Okay.
us.
Let's see if there's a cheap drink.
Hey,
Oh, there's
hey,
one for
Zini,
9K.
Zini.
Oh, nice.
Zini.
What's up?
Notice how when you died, I had you the whole time.
oh my gosh.
We have
Oh,
stamina.
you have a gorgeous VTuber model.
Different
Look at those.
seeds,
Oh,
stamina.
thank
There's only
What are you
you.
looking at?
Where's that?
What do you
Thank you, Pug. I appreciate it.
Sometimes it moves.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, yay! Do you want me to put you up there?
Puppies!
Oh, there's a hole in the ceiling.
Okay,
George is up here. You want to come
just-
see George?
Oh,
Wait, where?
I want to see George.
Yeah,
alright,
George is up here.
Oh, you got
Here.
it?
Yeah, I just need to.
How do you become small?
Q.
Hold on, I gotta.
Oh.
Get it at the right angle,
Who
and
the fuck is
jump. and-
George?
There you go.
George is up here.
Oh,
Jump.
damn it.
You gotta jump as soon as we push you. Okay, 1, 2, yeah.
Oh, oh no!
Damn it,
I
Wadi!
got you.
Wadi, you have to do something too.
I am
Okay.
jumping. I am.
You have to.
Okay. There we go.
There we go.
Nice Silk Song. Welcome. How are you? Did you see the Silk
Oh,
Song
God.
trailer?
George.
Oh, I'm coming. Sorry.
This was up there.
Oh wait,
What
what's
is
that?
Okay.
Hell
We can get
yeah!
that. We can get
A way to
grenades.
fight back.
What is that?
Okay. We have
Those are
2K left.
Oh, it's
Oh,
grenade.
duct tape. Oh,
please.
nice.
Yeah.
Please.
Nice.
can I have it?
Yeah.
No, we don't have
Nice.
enough for that. You have anything? Crystal.
Pocket
What do you
cart.
think?
Ooh,
Okay.
Ooh.
interesting.
This doesn't
Yeah,
look
we
bad.
don't have enough, but this is good.
I like
I'll take
pocket
this
things.
small health pack.
I will also take a
Oh,
health
yeah?
pack.
If you don't have full health, grab a
stealing.
health pack.
Yeah, take your health
Taking
pack.
the health pack.
Small one.
If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
So
Not-
true. It's like an over the garden wall where the horse is just like, I want to steal.
Everyone
Yeah.
in?
Yes,
Alright,
you.
everyone grab your health pack.
Yes,
Yes.
I want to steal.
It's
Start
Steve.
spamming.
Spammy. Spammy.
The
Yeah.
garden wall is. Okay, I'm gonna
Yay!
let somebody else do it this time and see if I also gain additional stuff.
Okay, I will grab the strength and use it.
I have 1 strength.
Yeah.
Oh, nice! I got the +1 strength too.
I did not. I'm only at 2 now. That's
I'm
okay.
only
What?
I'm
Oh yeah, I'm only
I'm
at 2.
Oh, so
Maybe
must
it was
have
glitched.
last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was like, we only had 1.
I had two,
Interesting.
but I mean,
Okay,
Nice.
everyone should have 1 stamina, the player count, and 2 strength
Yes.
Yeah.
minimum.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
We
Let's
back.
exciting. My body is ready.
Oh wait, Wunny,
Mhm.
did you want the grenades?
I would very much love to throw grenades. Yes.
Do you know how to use the grenade?
We will absolutely find out the best way.
Here.
Just don't throw it at your friends.
You Detonate it with.
Oh, not that way.
Oh shit!
Wait, did you just admit it?
Oh,
What just
Oh.
happened?
did someone die?
What happened?
They died!
Who died?
God damn it!
Who died? Oh my god. I saw the bang, and then they saw the sky.
I'm just gonna set
Whoop.
right there, and I will.
Oh, there's a room over here. There's nothing this way. Help! 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 There's a thing in there! 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 There's a thing! There's a thing to the right! There's a thing to the right! Oh my
Okay.
What
god!
does it look like? What does it look like?
It looked like a thing with like a big punching red thing on its head, and it looked like,
Oh, is it a clown?
yeah, it looks like a clown maybe.
Slow.
Oh my god.
Oh,
what's
it
happening?
shot a laser at me, and so, oh my god!
You have company!
Oh,
Bro, we're so good.
oh, he mad? He's stomping away. He mad.
I don't think he noticed us.
So
There's another
excited.
guy that has red who's not so bad. He's just kind of
Yeah.
slow.
Oh yeah, there's a. Oh yeah, he's big. You like big brown people with like one that can one hit, right?
No, no, not at all.
never mind. My bad. My bad.
Oh.
My bad.
Oh god.
Like-
You know me
Go back
so
down.
well, silly. You know me so
Here we go.
well.
Oh, he's back.
Oh, I can't shrink. I can't shrink.
Oh no. There you go. Bro, stop camping us. Okay.
Oh, that thing is hideous.
He can't. He was just playing that.
Oh
I
god.
was scared. I was scared below by
Oh wait.
Oh.
Is it
So fun fact on my keyboard,
Hold on.
my alt
We have to
keycap is missing. But it's okay. We're about to fix that. I just haven't fixed that yet, so that's why it's hard for me to shrink down right now.
Oh, it's hitting some. What item is over there? But it's,
Rainy, I'm coming to save you. Rainy, where's it? Where's Rainy?
I can. It's just it's the easiest thing to get to with my pinky while doing WSD.
I will find you. You got those fake ass Tims on.
It's cool. Hold on. I will be the sacrificial.
I don't like this thing is just roaming around.
Where's Rainy? Rainy,
Okay,
sound off.
it went-
Type something.
Okay, it went that way. We're good.
No.
Did I get rainy? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Rainy.
Let me get the. Oh, there's a cube over here.
There's
Can you bring
so
the-
many items.
Oh my. Can you bring the cart? Why is it dropping? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong?
Not as
I was
coming back.
doing-
Not this.
It's coming back.
Yes. That's
You can head up. There's that corner. Yeah, there's a. You can hide over here in the corner behind
Okay.
the boxes.
oh, this is a nice nook. Oh no.
It just sounded like one of those like home. You're watching like the home shit on your fridge, and like the person got like, oh, this is a nice look. I like this. The breakfast like, that was that same energy. Like, oh, this is nice. Oh my
It's like the HGTV channel.
I like this nook. This is a nice nook. We got the breakfast bar.
walk around the corner. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is the
Okay.
nice one. I like what they did with the colors.
I know. It's so cozy, so modern.
Stay hidden, stay hidden, stay hidden, stay hidden.
Oh gosh.
Maybe just like a paste ketchup? Oh, it headed back to the ship, so when it goes back around the corner, maybe we should break a break for it.
Okay.
Oh, I just heard Waddy too. Oh, wait, it's coming. Hold on. Okay, it went back that way. All right, cool. Let's
Okay.
grab this cue.
Yeah.
I'll just- Oh. Oh. Let's send the. Oh,
Ooh,
my God.
ooh. Oh, it's so heavy.
This thing's heavy. Oh.
Oh.
In the cart.
Okay.
Okay. Hold on. Jizz. This thing's. Okay. Ugh.
There we go.
I like it.
Almost there.
I like it.
There he goes. There he goes. No. Oh.
No, I got it. I grabbed it.
Okay.
Bro.
There he goes. All right.
Never trust VTubers to move your stuff.
Yes.
Let me see. Let's do that. Alright.
I don't see him, so oh, I see it.
Ahead. That one he said? Can I grab this? Okay. Oh, I got it stuck. You can take that back that way. I'll
Okay.
get Bonnie. Alright.
Okay.
We should have enough to revive everybody. Let me put Wani's head in. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Alright. And then I'm
we're
gonna hide
miss-
because I don't trust that clown dude. Oh, we're missing? How much?
Yeah.
Oh,
About like
2K?
yeah,
Dang it.
2K.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Mr. Clown, don't be there. Is there anything in here? Oh, wait. How much is this? That might be.
No, we're a little short. It's just 1K.
No. Okay, let me see if I can. Is there anything else in here that has a door on it? No. That one. Alright. We must go out in the world.
So close.
Mr. Clownman, push me please round my very fast. Oh, there's a diamond there.
What's this? Oh, this is 3K.
Oh, it's okay. Take that.
Okay.
Oh, these freaking heads. All right, I will distract the heads.
Oh no. Oh, there's a lot happening behind me.
It's just spicy. Don't worry.
Careful.
Woohoo! Alright, I'm gonna hide. I'm a bitch. Alright.
Nope, you're good. Oh.
My house.
Died that way. Oh, all right.
Yay! Welcome back.
Fuck that clown. Personally, because he is an ass.
Yes.
Nah, for real. I was hiding.
wait.
How did
I
you
can
even
actually
find me?
participate now.
Wait.
I'm so
Wait.
sorry.
Wait. How do I share?
That's it.
How do I share health?
Right click on their back.
Oh, you
Oh.
click them.
Or their left
Oh,
click,
there we
sorry,
go.
Left click.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Here you go. You're welcome.
A homie, a real one.
Yes.
Oh,
grab from the back.
Oh, thank you.
Take a
I
thank
almost
you.
said
You
something
guys
out of
ever go
pocket.
into supermarkets that had
You mean
shopping
back
carts
shots?
and, like,
You know,
Yes.
what it actually is.
No,
Oh,
no,
big
no.
item. Okay, wait. Let's
big item.
before we grab this, let's find the new place because I'm sure
Okay.
it's probably closed.
Oh, yes, this is the thing. This
Yeah,
thing.
and there's a
We're gonna come
timing
back for
thing
it.
right here. So
This is fun.
Oh,
Hello,
yay!
Can you hear me?
Oh my god.
Oh, I love this
How
thing.
Your toe.
This is so
There's
cool.
Yeah.
I love this thing so much.
It has to go in the cart. I'm so zooted right now.
That is hilarious. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Okay.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
There we go.
Dan.
There we go.
Wait, let it go. Yo, bro, you got it. Say, let it go.
Alright, we should try and find the new place because wherever it is, we can walk everything. Back up.
Why?
I think it's the clown.
Oh, no.
Oh, sorry.
It's gonna hide in the grass.
Yes.
Are we good?
That sounds like a lot of death. Wherever Jay is.
We're fine.
No, we're not.
There's a big statue over there, but
Yeah,
died.
I want to find the new thing.
Okay.
Because then we can just walk it there.
Yeah.
He is alive.
No, yeah, okay, there's items in here. We just need the car. Can somebody grab the car and bring it in here?
Yes. Oh, oh no! 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 Well, they found the extraction point. I sure hope they know the clown is out there. Is it safe?
I'm not sure. I just try and stay hidden fully.
Okay, he came this way, so that's why I was like,
Wait. Where? Oh, it's way over there. Go, Tiggy! Okay, put her head in here.
Tiggy.
Tiggy.
There's another item in that room back here, so let's grab it.
Okay.
Oh. No, I'm a fighter when I have enough strength, but I'm not a fighter right now because I'm fucking weak.
I'm so mad. Those little gnomes came in and started beating the statue. I had to
Oh,
pick
they
them up and
did?
stand them against the wall.
No.
Oh, what the
What was that?
What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
I don't know. Somebody already put something on the thing, so that's good. You need 17,000 to get out of here, though.
Well, that statue's worth 19, so
Okay.
even after being munched on. Ooh, a cube.
Sweet. Oh, actually, can somebody grab the car? There's a couple items in here.
Yeah.
I didn't know. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. We can wait here. Can we?
No, I was just kidding.
Oh.
So who wants to help me pick this up?
I got you.
Let's do it. Teamwork make the dream
Let
work.
me.
This is basically
see.
what I do at work anyway. I just pick up heavy things all day.
Tiggy.
Tiggy.
Like,
Oh no.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Oh.
Alright. Make sure there's nothing else.
Welcome in, and also thank you for the follow.
Ooh. Friendship bracelet. Ooh, a chalice. Who's getting lit tonight?
I've been wanting to drink so bad.
Mm-hmm.
What's stopping you? It's fine.
being alone.
Oh, fair.
It's not as fun to... I thought I heard him. It's not as fun to drink by yourself, you know?
Yeah.
That's the only reason. That's why, like, I really like, TwitchCon and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Alcohol.
Oh.
No!
What happened? It's okay.
It's okay.
It's fine.
It's okay.
$57.
Try to put
That's
it on
almost
this
Monster
side.
Hunter Wilds
There you go.
money.
Yeah.
Can somebody
the
go in front
clown?
of me?
Watch out for the diamond. No!
What?
No!
It. I saw
didn't
it
see it,
fall,
I'm
and
so
I was
sorry.
gonna try and grab
it's okay,
it.
it's
It's so
okay.
good.
I'm so sorry.
say,
I didn't
It's so
see it.
good.
The clown has taken damage. The clown has taken damage. I don't know how much
Beautiful.
damage, but the little
Okay.
bomb things blew him up.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
the
Okay.
gnome.
Can
Oh, nice.
somebody go in front of me and keep hearing shit and thinking it's him? Can somebody go in front of me and check? So if you click tab, you can see where we have to go. Just go in
Yeah,
front of me so that
I'll scout.
I don't get surprised by him.
We have this statue still.
Yeah. Of how far do we have to take this stuff?
It's not too much farther.
It's not too
It's
far.
right over here.
It's around
Okay,
the corner and then
cool.
it's a straight away.
I'll set this right next to the thing, and then we'll go grab the statue. And then we
statue.
can put those things on at one time. Yeah, that should give us a lot more money for next time for one to upgrade stuff. Oop! Oh well,
Oh,
that's fine. It's fine.
Is it
I'll
though?
do this. Yeah, it's not our house. We're just here to repossess their shit.
That's right.
All right, let's go grab the statue.
There we go.
the key at. I was
Oh,
trying to read
wait.
what it said, but it's the headmaster. Oh, it's the headmaster.
All right. Yeah, we should be good. I don't know if only 2 of us can get it or if we need more. Can you grab it by like the base kind of?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right, now this.
Teamwork, baby.
I hear bombs.
Oh! I'm gonna let go.
Okay, let go. Can you kill those?
Yes.
Lift it up a little. There you go. Oh god, I hear
Oh,
more.
they're
I hear
coming.
more.
They're coming towards you, Rainy.
Okay.
I'm on
just
the
walking away.
case. I'm on the case.
Thank you.
Yeah, go get him, Zini.
Get out of here.
Thank you.
Get out of here.
Good job.
Wani, can you grab it more by the like the butt? There you go. Now, do you know how to use the middle mouse to like push it away from you? Push it a little. Yeah, I think we can.
There you go.
Okay, there we go.
Did I get them all? Okay.
Am I the door behind me?
Yes. Go to the right a little
Okay.
bit. Or yeah,
You're gonna
there you go.
have to tilt it though. So I think Wani, if you go first with its butt, we can put it. Yeah. All right.
There
Now
you
go
go.
back up.
Backing up.
Okay. Now
Right.
to your. Oh, that's
What was
okay.
that?
It's just a little bit of its
Oh,
head.
I'm killing a gnome.
Um,
I killed a gnome.
Move to
Oh.
the left.
There we go.
Sorry, you're right. Move to your right. Yep. Keep going. Yep. Keep
This
going.
is just
And if
like
you
my
wanna,
fucking job.
is your job moving stuff?
Yes, that's all I do all day.
Here, I'm gonna drop it for a second. And I'm gonna pick it up
I'm
here.
close these doors.
Swing.
Oh.
That's We're good.
Pull it up over
good.
the.
Is there?
Okay. And then here, I'm gonna drop it real quick, just to see where we are. Okay.
Don't worry, we got it.
Yep.
Yeah, we do. All
Let
right.
me come
Up,
over
up, up.
here and be ready to push.
You are now
Uh-oh.
leading.
Okay. Pick it up a little. I can't pick it up.
Up.
Oh, a little more. Oh. Come forward. There you go.
Professionals.
Yeah,
Nice.
professional movers. Here, I'm gonna drop it a little, and then try to Wani, let go for just a second. I think. Yep, I'm gonna pull it this way. Now push in.
Its head is caught on the
Here,
thing. I'm gonna grab it by the hand. I'm gonna tilt it.
There it goes.
Yes. Okay. So now can you Yay
I'm ready
grab
with
the cart?
Yeah.
All right. Now let's go. If I get smushed, I get smushed, but hopefully I can get out. Okay.
Oh,
Wait.
there
We
we
gotta tilt it up.
Oh.
Maybe it'll be fine. I hope it'll be okay.
It's probably gonna get crushed.
Oh no.
No, it'll be fine. Maybe. Oh no. I think you got it.
Yeah, it got it.
Oh,
Yes!
baby.
Let's
Okay,
go!
Let's go. Let's go. Let's get
Oh, yeah.
Live, bitches. All right.
Welcome back.
For right now. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
You can kill them.
Yeah, just pick them up.
These little guys. Trust me, I already fought enough of these little bitches.
Why are there so
I
many?
don't have any.
Oh, gosh.
Okay. Just let them explode themselves. Cool.
We made it.
Oh, we
Get
made
out, you
it.
little shits.
Let's go.
There you go.
Oh,
Oh, wait, thank you for the water. I will drink more water.
oh goodness.
This is amazing. Yo,
Wait,
well done. Well
Good
done.
job, team.
are we all here?
I believe so.
Uh,
Oh, wait.
not yet.
Yay!
Nope, not yet.
Yay!
Kill
yeah,
this
we are.
guy.
All five.
There we go.
Yay! It worked
Yay!
You little.
Die. Die. Okay, there we go.
Oh, man.
I have a
out.
personal
Oh, I wonder
vendetta
if,
against him.
let me see. I don't know if,
Ooh, 81k.
Oh dang.
Let's go. We rich.
Oh,
Oh.
there's only one strength, and it's
That's
10
okay.
points. So I'll go ahead and put that.
Yeah, thank you. Let's
gun.
get some sprint.
Puppies.
This is a
Stamina
blicky.
upgrade. Oh, yep.
Yeah.
That's the blicky.
Thank you.
3k for
sorry.
stamina.
And whoop. There you go. Okay. Oh, the little yellow guy. That's Wani. We should probably get a health upgrade. This one, wait, that one's 4. I'm gonna make sure I grab the one that's less expensive. Yeah.
Now, Wani, if we get
What?
this, do
Yes.
not.
I'm not gonna
Use
do it.
it.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna
Do
do it.
it.
I'm not, I promise. I
You
promise.
should do
Do
it.
not detonate it.
You
No,
should do
I'm
it.
not-
The
I'm
shit.
Oh,
I'm gonna be an enabler. Oh my gosh! Oh my lord.
Tiggy.
I think we can get all the upgrades.
Tiggy.
Oh, can I have uppies again? I want to see if it respawns.
I don't think it does, but we'll stack just in case. And go. Oh,
Oh.
no.
Oh,
Sorry.
Sorry.
No, no, no!
Sorry.
Don't put Tiggy up there. They deserve
Yes.
to face the repercussions of their actions.
Nah, they fine.
Here we go.
Hi, Cora. Welcome.
Here you go. Here's a pack. Here we go. Put on there. There you go.
I'm sorry, Tiggy.
Oh,
Then we're good. We got it back.
oh,
We got it
not the
back.
blicky!
let's
Oh
get
my
this
gosh!
thing out.
You almost shot Rainy!
What is this? Stun grenade.
Oh,
Do you have
man.
enough for this?
Go back here. Let me shoot you.
That is the small one.
I'm staying out of this gunfight.
You killed my sister.
Ooh!
Please help! Please help! Please!
Ooh!
Explosive knife.
Company!
Recharge drone. I love that I'm just chilling, like buying stuff while you guys are fighting.
I'm just observing. I'm just merely an observer
Oh, we could be eggs.
of the chaos.
You killed my sister. You must
They
pay.
deserved it. They deserved it.
Excuse
Not
me.
they deserved it.
Excuse what?
That's wild.
Gravity herb.
Sorry, I don't think I hurt you. I don't think I hurt you. What did you say?
Okay.
Jay wouldn't go with my idea earlier. Did you just shoot yourself?
I might have.
Oh, don't forget your health.
Yes.
Oh, I'm full of
Yeah,
health.
it's been
I'm all
billion
good.
of years.
Okay.
I did get us
I'm
a
just
health
joking.
pack for future if we
Okay.
need it.
Oh man, that was funny.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, my game was bugged. That was not full of health actually.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we strong.
now
No,
you
I
should
wasn't
be.
either.
We
Well, maybe I'm not full
strong.
health either. Here, I think we can.
We
Oh, we
strong.
have more. Okay, you guys should have
Strength.
2 health, 3 stamina, 2 speed, 3 strength, and then 2 range.
I have 3
I
health.
had like more.
Cool. Hey, if you have more, that's fine. It
That
might be
works.
broken, but at least we should have at least that.
At least that. Okay.
Yeah. What's everybody's health at, by the way?
140?
Oh.
140. I mean, what is is the amount that you have versus the amount that is your max?
Oh, 140, which is my
I have 75.
what I have and
Yeah,
and
so
my
you
max.
have
I'm gonna use this then.
Okay. Oh,
Oh.
How much health and stamina do we have? Bro, we're so strong.
Oh, there we
who
go.
needs health?
Okay,
Are we
you guys
the
should all be
Russian
full
Olympic-
now.
Okay.
Are we the Russian? What was that?
Wani!
My god, each egg is very expensive.
Oh my. Oh, it's not.
Okay. Okay, I did it. You're good.
Okay,
You're good.
okay.
Okay.
All right, let's go, baby. I'm strong. I have weapons.
Yippee! Ooh. Wait. Open that. Open. Break this door.
I swear to God, Bonnie,
Press the wrong button.
Okay. I'm strong.
I am baby. You would not hurt baby.
I would definitely hurt baby.
Trying my best not to break this. Trying my best not to break this.
You said I could hurt you. I was joking.
Okay. Wait, where is the... Oh, it's right here. Oh, but the cart's, like... in here. Wait, that's a mini cart. Okay, I'm not going to question that. I'm just going to put this here. You can put it up and put it in the cart later. Oh, I heard music. I heard Ooh. Why do I hear music?
We're all black.
Why do I hear music? Why do I hear music?
Oh, I realize you can't hear me. Hello, hi.
Oh, hi.
What you doing?
Oh, I thought the huntsman was like sneaking around. That's why I was quiet.
Oh, no, we're usually able to hear that old man.
Okay.
There's an item here, or there was. Maybe they grabbed it.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
My black senses are saying we don't go down there.
Is that what I heard you guys say? We're all black, though?
Yes.
Yeah, so I was saying laws of blackness dictate I don't go down there.
Okay, there's a hole down here, so we don't want to go down here anyway.
Oh.
There's nothing right here.
Okay,
Alright, well,
there's
that's
nothing
okay.
there.
What did I tell you?
But-
My senses
But
kicked in.
we do. Wait, be careful, be careful, be careful. So this is extremely fragile.
Huh?
This.
This this item. So, but it's worth a lot of money. So,
Good to
I
know.
think we can.
What am I killing?
I think we can take it back. Let's try and grab it by the base.
It's gone
Oh.
now.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Where'd it go?
Now pick it up.
Okay.
A little bit at a time.
Okay.
Okay. It's not super heavy. It's just kind of. Oh no, got it stuck on something. Oh no, what did I stick it on?
The chandelier on top. Oh, you got it. You got it.
I'm gonna have to. Here, let's. Oh wait, why is it? What was that?
What was that?
Oh, fuck.
What the fuck was
Uh,
that? What is that
I don't
screaming?
know. Here, let it go.
Okay.
Oh, ow. Let's I'm gonna check. I think it was one of those ladies that like screams and comes towards you.
Oh.
I wonder, can I break it down the door? Can I break it off? Strong enough? No. Okay. I'm just gonna try and take this. Oh.
I got it.
Okay. I gotta somehow like tilt it. Oh, I need to tilt it the other way. Oh, got this. Ah!
Oh. Okay. I'll grab it up here. Ooh.
Oh no, it's stupid tail. Okay. Oh fuck. Damn it.
Oh gosh. Should I try to grab it by its head?
Yes. you grab it by its head. I'll grab it by
Okay.
the tip of its tail, and we'll try
Okay.
and like tilt it up.
Okay. There we go.
There we go. There we go. Ah.
Oh, the end is stuck. Just a bit.
Oh,
Ooh.
God
Oh
damn it,
no.
this
No.
Oh my god.
Oh
it's
my
worthless
gosh.
now.
Yep. Yep. Goodbye.
Really worthless.
Rip. We tried.
We tried. It was in a really bad room. Oh god, it scared me. Hi, we found something that was
Oh.
worth 20,000 and we accidentally broke it, so it's dead now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
that's the little cart. Oh, here's the big
Yeah,
cart.
this is
Okay.
where's the big cart? Oh,
Right here.
oh.
Hit it.
There is the big no face spirited away looking monster. His name is
Oh,
Rogue.
mother!
Oh.
Mother's here. Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That killed Wani.
I see.
Okay.
I heard a scream
There's
and I didn't know
also-
what triggered that.
There's also the child that yeets you.
Excuse
the
me?
little young child. It's
Yeets?
like a tall. It's literally a tall like Slender Man type figure, and if you look at it, it's like a child giggles and
Oh
he goes
hell
yoink,
no.
and he literally yeets you. So good luck.
I'm gonna take this stuff back.
Okay.
Okay.
I can figure out how to get. Oh, always are so small.
Around this.
See if I can go this way. Grab some items. Ooh, shit, you scared me.
Oh, my bad.
You're good. No. Okay.
What else
There's another.
There's
item.
another. It's around the around here on the bottom part. The ring.
Oh, the string.
Oh, there. Let's see it.
It did not sound friendly. This way.
What I normally do with a grenade is I'll hide under something, and as it's walking by, I'll like throw the grenade out detonated, so I don't have to,
Wait.
Oh, you can put it in here.
die with it.
But I
There
was
we go.
willing to.
Yay!
Yay!
Okay.
Oh, we have like 3 extraction points.
Oh yeah. The bigger cart's back there. Here's the thing. There's something in here.
There's stuff in here.
Oh, there's something in here, but. Oh, maybe I went wrong.
What's this?
Oh, there's something on the floor.
Yep. Itty bitty pieces. Oh! Well,
Uh-oh.
okay.
That's okay.
There you go.
It works out.
Yep.
Alright, let's see. This way?
This way.
Oh. Yeah, the big cart is still over there. I really hope
have the
that
big
we.
cart.
Oh, cool. I really hope that we have enough, even though we broke that thing. 'Cause-
I believe in us.
We're fine. Ooh, wait, what is this monkey?
Oh, heart. Oh, whoa. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I have a big thing. Hold on. We're going to not go in there real quick. This.
Oh, we also have this thing.
Do we have,
It's work
we have the
23.
big... Yes, but we have to... Where's the cart? Let's put the
Oh,
vodka
let me get out
Nope.
of your way.
You're good.
No! God damn it, you motherfucker!
What the fuck? What is this?
Pick him up! Now throw him down! Kill him! Kill him!
Oh shit! There's the eating thing!
Yes, kill the baby!
Just don't look at the eating thing. Kill this baby.
Oh
Yes,
well,
right
dang.
there. Okay.
Oh, we got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here, let it go.
in the cart. There's a cart, right?
I'll let it go.
Okay.
Yeah, it's right here.
I'm
You
gonna
put
put
it
it in the
there?
big cart.
Okay.
God.
Wait, this thing broke our vase. That better happen.
I
There's a heart
know,
behind
I'm
y'all
pissed.
though.
Yeah, baby.
Did y'all want to try and get the
No,
heart later?
Well, we can get it now. Let's
How far away is this?
Agzini.
Appreciate you. Oh my God, I
there's
found
a-
Montoma's crown.
A
There's a
word?
vase
Oh,
over
nice.
here,
Is
too.
it a Burger King crown?
Oh.
That's exactly what it is.
Is that a music box? What is that? There's something above you, Wani.
Oh hey,
Don't say
hello.
Right here.
Oh, can't open that. Well,
Oh, what is it? This is Finny.
Oh hell.
Oh.
Oh
What's
hell.
that?
Oh
That might be
hell.
killing Rainy. That thing might be killing Rainy right now.
Why do you say that so casually?
Oh no.
Because-
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
It's coming after me, you bitch!
Let me in.
Please don't come over here. Don't come in here. Oh god. Oh god. I think it's gone. I think it's gone. I don't know what it killed, but I think it is gone. Oh dear.
Okay, we have one.
Oh, we have people. They're coming this way. There is an extraction point here, but we can't unlock it. It is locked.
What do you... Oh, we have to go to a
Wait,
different
Jacob,
one
back here.
first.
There's
Yeah.
items here. Come back.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get these items.
Well, oh, let me...
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the
Here
heart.
we go.
Oh, that one spins you. Be careful.
Oh. Oh.
You got
Oh.
this? You're a gamer?
We're
You're a
not.
gamer? I believe?
Oh, this is hard.
Look
Oh,
at that, gamer!
let's go.
Oh yeah. Alright. Oh, the baby. Don't look down the hallway. Don't look down the hallway. Gotta wait for it to leave. Eat that thing. Okay, we're good. That's gone.
All right, cool.
Now we can take this. You scary skeleton.
Over there.
Oh, the heart's right there.
We're gonna get to. So we can take the harp over there, and then
Okay.
Look, I see.
Okay.
My bad.
Y'all got it?
Oh, my bad.
Oh, let me come to the other side.
The extraction point through this hallway is not open. It's locked. You have to go to another
I
one.
know. We'll
we
just
can-
set it next. We'll just
Oh,
set it
I
next to
see.
it so
I
we're
see.
ready.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay.
It's gonna be hard to like take this.
Help
Up
pick
the
it up.
stairs.
Help pick it up
Yeah.
by the bottom. Somebody.
Okay, here we go.
You're doing so good.
straight.
Y'all got it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
straight
I
down.
believe.
Yeah, keep going straight. Doing so good.
Oh.
Ooh, okay.
Good job.
And then
Okay,
straight through that door.
We'll just gently set it over here, and then we'll try and do the other one first. Gently set it down.
Okay. Soft.
Also, does anyone
my
need
side
health?
down.
Cause I'm full.
Okay, drop. Oh no!
Okay.
Here, let it go.
There you go.
Oh no!
Well, that's okay.
Does-
it's still
does-
13k. It's
Does
still a lot.
anyone need health? Cause I got full set.
do.
Like, okay, got you.
Just be gentle.
I'm at 40 out of 140, so
Okay, we're good.
Oh, I got you. I got plenty of spare.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you can check out all of the people. We are sharing our our stream stuff, so you can see them. My chat finds you very, very funny, Wani.
You found me where? Where'd you find me?
My stream, my chat finds you very funny, specifically.
Oh, hi.
They're like,
Freddy.
you're so funny. I don't even know if there's any.
Oh,
items left.
oh shit.
Oh! Just don't look at it. Just don't look at it. Just don't look at it.
Avert your eyes. Run.
Not looking at
and
it.
hide.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
I found an item. It is worth 4,000.
Oh,
Sweet.
I'm getting it out of the way.
Okay. The only problem is that we have to do this. It's a statue. And
Oh.
I'll need maybe. Do I need help? Oh no! I might be able to get it. Hold on. Let me it up from the bottom. Oh,
Got it?
yes.
What is that?
It is a hippopotamus. Can somebody
Oh.
actually
That's
grab the other side
I
and
got
try
you.
and pull it straight? Thank you, because it's kind of at an angle, at a weird angle.
You know what? Hold on. Freeze. Go back.
Oh, okay,
Walk back
okay.
up. Walk back.
Walking back,
I'm
walking
holding
back.
it. I'm gonna let go. You got
Here,
it.
I'm gonna tilt it. Hold on. Let me
Blaze,
tilt it.
Blaze had a better angle. So Blaze has got it.
Okay,
You guys are
there
good.
you go.
Yeah.
Okay,
Looking out for
Go
me.
straight.
Okay.
Pull it.
Oh,
You guys are good. You
Push
guys
it
are
out.
good. Yeah. You guys are so good. Good job.
Okay.
sweet.
Okay, now.
You
Oh,
scared the crap out of me. Don't say
What?
something.
What?
Fucking put a
what?
bell
Is
on.
it stuck? Oh, I hear the baby. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
I'm not looking at whatever it
Okay,
is.
I'm Blaze, keep holding. I'm gonna let go, but keep holding. Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Ooh.
fuck.
I definitely held on.
Wait, were you holding on to it, Wadi?
I was not.
Okay, wait, because
Oh,
the baby's
okay, let it go.
behind y'all.
Let it go.
Oh.
Let it go, Wadi. Okay, I'm gonna just gently set it down.
Okay, left.
Let it go. Wait,
Oh.
why is it going that way? What the fuck is it doing?
I have no
Here,
idea.
maybe Blaze let go.
I'm
Is it-
holding it now.
Oh.
Oh, it's
Were you
just
pushing
got
it away
weird
from you?
physics.
I could not pick it up
Oh,
because
okay,
the thing
wait,
was.
here, let it go. Everybody let it go. Why is it going to the left? Let it go, Wani.
There's something pulling
Okay,
it.
I'm dropping
Oh
it.
my god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What?
I dropped it.
Why? It's not you guys. I don't know why it kept going to the left.
It's
and I'm
it.
like,
It's
what is
it.
happening?
It's
There's
a stick
something
shift. You
magnetized
gotta get
to
used
it.
You gotta break it in. You gotta break
Not
it
the
in.
stick shift.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
I brought the cart back just in case.
Oh, no, this is the last thing we need actually. Let me. Oh, can I set it in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got this.
I have a
I
crown.
think it should fit. I just don't want to break anything.
Alrighty, well done.
There we go.
Nice.
Okay, I think that'll be enough if we want to take that to the.
Oh, it's my Thomas crown. Alright, let's go.
Why did I lag? Oh no. We're good. We're good.
Oh, there's another TV. I didn't know that.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Now we can
there's
go
a
to the second
TV.
one. Yeah. Oh, hi, Ardy. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome back.
Man, this is some. What?
Okay, that should be enough. Oh, yeah. Okay, it is enough.
I'm just gonna.
We'll take
Sweet.
the TV to the next place.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Why are you running so fast? What's the matter?
Oh, we'll have to.
Nothing. I was running over to you guys.
You're just getting steps
Oh, okay.
in.
I was like, why you?
That's it.
Because the way you came
Yes.
over, I was like, what are you running from?
I want to. Yeah, I want to scream. You know me. All right. So last thing is the TV. Is that it?
Yeah. Oh, TV. The other one has that statue sitting there already.
Oh, the heart. Yeah.
The heart.
Oh yeah, that's right.
The heart sticks.
Let me know when y'all ready to grab this TV.
All right, Jay. Put the cart. Yeah. And line that up. Get that in there.
Oh, what the? What? Who put the TV up there?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Don't
Bro,
worry about
who's watching it from up there? Okay.
Wait, come to. Who's that?
Come
Blaze,
this
come
way.
to this side because the car's
Oh.
right here.
Oh, okay.
Good job, y'all.
Yeah.
Well done,
We're
professionals.
going down, 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 down. All the
Well
way.
done,
Sweet.
everybody. Yeah.
Let's go.
Is that in there well? Well, let me move this so that like falls down better. There we go.
There we
Perfect.
go.
Good job.
Is there anything else of great value? Are we good?
Excuse me.
You're right there, Blaze. How dare you ask such a silly question?
Okay.
You right. You right.
How much is the TV worth?
Oh, we've got like 10K in the car.
7,000.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
That should be enough. Hell yeah. Yes.
I'm a
We're
star.
professionals.
Professional movers, y'all.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh,
Kai to get
will
here.
this
push
fit?
it.
Just like right here.
Push
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Bento.
Back to the
Welcome
ship.
in. How be you?
Is that the last one?
Oh, Eat dark.
I need some.
Baby.
Wow. Let me kill it.
Hello, baby.
Keep going straight. Oh,
Oh.
that
I
baby.
need some lights. It's way too dark.
Oh no! I
Oh
see.
God, who was that?
It was me. It was me. It was my time. It was my time to die. Oh.
Yeah, but
Oh.
it was.
Okay, sorry.
Welcome to the void.
Yeah, man. That was
What what got you?
the same. I was holding your head.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, right whenever it entered my room.
Not
Here, we can
this.
check.
Oh,
Jesus.
Yep.
That's so.
oh.
Yep.
we just leave.
That's so funny. I was holding.
Oh, y'all-
Blaze's head,
Oh,
You stay there.
and I was looking at it, and I was like, "Blaze, is that
And
you?"
then I will
Yep.
back up and hopefully.
Yep. It was me screaming from the void.
Oh, man, that was rough.
Oh,
I was gazing into your eyes. Like,
not
oh,
this.
Okay.
like,
I was
Alright,
literally
I'm gonna-
fine.
Jay. Alright, I'm
You
gonna go
lost the
pick up.
pocket cart.
We
Oh,
did.
you're gonna go pick up.
Yeah,
well,
I'm
it's
gonna
okay.
pick up.
I think the pocket cart comes back every time that we restart, so it'll be with us next time.
Oh.
Okay, cool.
Gotcha.
I'm pretty positive that's something we buy and it saves, but I'm not sure. I've never actually bought it before. But
Okay,
it
I'm
should
gonna
respawn
Yeah,
in
I'm
our
gonna pick up the
car.
spawn, and I will be back.
bruh, this guy
But
over
I'll-
here
I'll
sleeping on the
quit, I'll
job.
join when I get back. So.
Mhm.
Yeah, we have the late job.
Wait, what
Yeah,
do we
yeah,
have? We
Love you.
need
You too.
Drink is always nice, but it's so expensive. Oh, you're heading out? Oh, okay.
She'll be back. She'll be back.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Luckily
has
we
to
have
go,
the join
pick
late,
up-
so.
Yeah. 20K for strength. Gee.
20K.
It might be worth getting though.
No, it's
Strength
definitely
is-
worth getting.
Yes.
It's that
Very
workout.
expensive.
Yeah, no, I'm
Just kind of steep.
Flex.
We
Just
we,
a
we
little
budget by
steep.
buying strength first and then seeing what we can afford after that.
Valid.
It's a total gym, you know what I mean? That whole workout thing. Protein
Five
shakes.
for stamina. Yeah, we bought so many things last time, so everything's probably more expensive. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
Capitalism,
how much was
am I
that
right?
health? That was 8K. What is the new one? Is it 8? 5. That gives us more stamina so we can get away. That mother was
Can
on
I
our
get-
ass.
Can I get an explosive
Nah, for
mine?
real.
Will you guys use it
It's
properly?
3K. I will.
Or are you
Don't-
gonna use it
don't-
on
don't give it to
friendly
me.
fire?
Don't give it to me.
Listen,
give it to
I know how
Wani.
use the mines and the
Give it to Wani.
grenades. It's
You should
Wani
definitely
that's
give it
the
to Wani.
problem.
I
I'm
would
not
love the
giving it to
sword
Wani.
personally,
Do you
but
have enough
I
for
mean,
this sword?
we don't. It's
How much
60
is
we
it?
need 7 more. We need 7 more.
It's okay.
Oh,
we'll
wait,
just take something
it's
off.
up to-
somebody go with
yeah.
the sword.
I do like hitting things with stuff.
Okay, then we'll keep the mine and we'll get rid of this one stamina I think is enough. No.
You know,
No.
I'm quite
I'll get
effective
rid of the
with an
mine.
eff-
Listen,
I'm quite
if we
effective
have
with
the
an
Are you
sword,
sure?
hammer.
I want Wani to be effective with it, and I shouldn't have to use a mine then.
You
Okay.
trust
Fair.
me?
I trust you. I trust you. You are my
That
brother.
is less expensive than that.
I believe
Okay.
in you and your sword abilities.
Yes. Are you guys actually siblings?
No, not actually.
Oh.
At this point.
But we're close enough.
I need to use the bathroom real quick. Is that okay?
Yes.
Yeah, we can just do a
Okay,
quick
I
potty
Of
break.
course,
will be
yeah.
Right
Yeah,
back.
yeah. Take your time. Wait,
I am
wait,
also
aren't-
going to
Yeah.
use the bathroom.
Take a quick
where's the
stretch
health
break.
pack? I gotta cheat.
That's what it sounds like.
Here, while I go to the
Yeah.
bathroom.
Let's do it though. All right, taking a quick stretch break. We'll be right back.
Yep. Look.
strategy, do it all night, do it all day, no wasting time. We got the crew, get ready for the ride. Got them moves, got them vibes. We got the strategy, do it all night, do it all day, no wasting time. We got the crew, get ready for the ride. Get ready for the ride. Listen, yeah, future, flexing, east to the ground to the next thing. New brand flex, no resting. Ain't got no time for vexing. Energy, building, bases covered, no switching. No limitation, no ceiling. Make new space for the feeling. Got them moves, got them vibes. We got the strategy, do it all night, do it all day, no wasting time. We got the crew, get ready for the ride. Got them moves, got them vibes. We got the strategy, do it all night, do it all day, no wasting time. We got the crew, get ready for the ride. Get ready for the ride. Buckle up, get ready for the ride. Get set for the vibe unfolding. See life like an action sequence. Put it down, let the beat start rolling. Upload to the mainframe. I'm on a satellite holding it. I see my people stepping it up now. Download that, we go with it. Got them moves, got them vibes. We got the strategy, do it all night, do it all day, no wasting time. We got the crew, get ready for the ride. Got them moves, got them vibes. We got the strategy, do it all night, do it all day, no wasting time. We got the crew, get ready for the ride. Got them
It's the way I came back to hear SpongeBob. Oh.
Like, that don't use Squidward. Have you
I
guys
thought
made
you were
actual
talking.
I know.
Dini, go.
I'm sorry, I got a raid.
Oh. Wait.
I got it.
Okay. That's right.
Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. I got it now.
You got it? You got it?
Shit. Typos. Rainy.
I don't think Rainy's back.
They're moving.
No, their eyes are moving. That's like the auto programming in the game.
Oh, well, it's back to you, Blaze. Come on.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Down here in the deep blue sea.
Yeah!
Yay!
We did it!
We did it! Oh gosh. Oh. GG's.
Turn your TV off. Turn your TV off. Say Drake.
Oh gosh. Not now you have the Little Mermaid in your mind.
The Little Mermaid.
Huh?
Who said the Little Mermaid? Is that
Someone
chat?
said the yes.
Oh! Oh, where are the health packs?
I have a very hot take about the Little Mermaid.
Here we go.
No, I want to hear it because I also have I have thoughts.
Wait, what are we?
Welcome
The
back.
second one was more interesting.
Oh, I need a health pack. I gotta steal.
If I said Ariel was trash, would y'all fault me for that?
Let's see. She
what do you
uproots her
mean in that
entire
regard?
family For,
Oh,
she
from the
uproots
Little
her
Mermaid.
Random guy.
No,
For a
no,
random
Yeah.
no.
person.
Alright, does everybody have one?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I got it.
Alright, grab.
let's do it.
Spam!
My finger eating the best workout ever.
Yeah.
Yay! Okay.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Oh.
Where's our little? Yay! Our little car is back. Okay.
Most of my hate comes from Kingdom Hearts, but yes.
Oh! Ow!
No!
What happened to you?
That's okay. I got snacked with health.
Ooh.
You got
Yeah, I would say
Damn.
I actually really liked when he was like a mermaid. I thought he was really cute when I was younger. I was like, damn.
Fair.
What's his name? Sora. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's adorable.
Yeah, when he like in Kingdom Hearts, I always thought it was so cute. I also really liked the show for the Little Mermaid more than like the movie, where she had like
I
a
did
best friend who was
too.
a-
Now that
TV
you said
spin-off
that,
shows were
because I
bangers.
forgot that was a
Yeah.
TV show. But
Yeah,
yeah,
it was a
I
TV
like the
show.
show a lot. Yes,
Yeah, there
I
was,
like
yeah.
the show a lot
Yeah.
more than the movie.
It was like before the movie. I think it was before she meets Prince Eric or whatever, and like so it's just her doing her own stuff. Also, thank you for the foster check. Hey,
Yeah. All those.
Oh, man, that was an
early
unlocked
moment,
memory right
like,
there.
Disney TV shows were amazing.
Right?
Lilo and Stitch was my favorite. The Lilo and Stitch.
Yes.
show-
honestly, it was really
Yes.
good.
Well,
yeah.
see,
Oh,
I
yeah.
saw the show before I ever saw the movie for Lilo and Stitch. So
Wait, where's their sword?
Insane.
Wait, where's
He's
the sword?
good.
Did somebody put it in their pocket? Oh, okay, good.
Oh.
All right, you're gonna be our knight.
I am
so-
the warrior. Time to be out
Yes.
to battle.
I'll take the mini cart. So anyone wants to grab the
Guys,
big cart.
do not sprint.
Oh, I'll go grab it.
Do
Oh,
not
thank you.
sprint. Do not run. I am coming through. Hello, friends.
Oh, I'm
I
so
am
sorry.
coming
Oh,
through.
no, you're
I have
good.
Is
item.
something in here?
I was trying to
Oh, they have a ball. Okay, here I'm just gonna walk this back
Ooh.
because it's I think I should.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes. To be able to
What
get
is
it
that?
alone.
I'll move.
Is
I'll
it a
move.
It's a
potion bottle?
potion. Yes.
love toad. I am literally a witch. Come on.
Is Dwank. Is there anything in here? No. I'm gonna learn not to open up these random doors because that's how that clown snuck up on me. Nope. Well, dang.
Oh, sorry.
Doesn't seem to be anything in there.
You know, you should get out the way. Yes. It was your fault.
Oh, and there goes
Okay,
the music.
but you know what?
There
Sword?
goes the
Ow.
music.
Ah, I cut myself.
Dog.
I was about to say, who you throwing the sword at? I'm a friend.
Nah, that's my bad. It like I pulled it out and it cut me. What the?
Oh no.
Funny, I don't think that's a fight you want to. I don't think that's a
I
fight
was
you
about
wanna-
to say, I don't know if you want to fight Baby Duck.
I don't think that's the fight. To
I'll leave
have.
it alone. I'll leave
Listen,
it
if we find a toilet, we'll flush it.
Oh shit! The huntsman!
Okay.
You're very sweet. You little shit. God damn it.
Yeah. That
That's what I was
sucked.
going to get.
I was too. Fucking duck. Hope he's gone for now.
I'm just gonna take him back.
Okay. Oh, poor Wani. I'm gonna see what's behind this door. What the fuck was that? Oh, hell. Please tell me I'm not the only one alive. Guys. Oh, God. Guys. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, I'm Blazette Midnight, your casual Dragon Queen VTuber here on Twitch, and we are trying to stay alive and not die to the Huntsman. But I hope you guys are
he's not around here.
Oh, he's not? Oh, wait.
Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going
Yes,
the right way.
you're going the right way.
Ooh.
Oh, gosh.
Okay, Rainy's still alive. I don't know where she is, but
Okay.
at
We
least
just
it's
need a
not-
little bit more. And then we gotta find... Is someone's head missing? Or... Actually...
No. Wonny's head is over in the thing already.
Okay.
Okay, I see some small items.
But yeah, welcome in! It's been a time.
All I ever wanted.
Oh, I
Alright,
saw...
so let me tell you what happened, bruh.
Oh,
Bruh, that was insane.
that
was insane.
That was...
Dog. You don't even know what happened to me. That duck quacked. That's how I got shot. And the
Oh.
huntsman shot at the duck and it hit me. I was so mad.
Sorry, Woody. I don't know
Nah,
if you
you're
saw
fine.
what
Listen.
happened to Jay, but like literally...
Oh, I did.
Okay.
It shot past you. It shot right past you. And her. That was insane. Brothers is a trained sharpshooter. And you froze. You froze. You were so quiet. I said, this bitch finna sit here and like act like nothing happened. And I said, respect. I respect that so much.
I didn't know what to say. All I heard was Jay say one letter and then just bam.
Dog, that was so funny. I said she
Oh,
gonna stand here and act
God.
like nothing happened. Oh, that
Yeah,
was so
I
funny.
just
Yeah.
I wanted to go back for the head, but I was just like, I don't want to move because this bitch might be
No.
behind me and shoot me next.
Bro, he was breathing down your neck and everything. Bruh. Alright, I'm gonna go get Jay's head. How much health you
Okay.
got?
Oh, I got 46. I can.
Never mind. I'm
Wait,
I'm
okay.
going in there raw.
Okay, I was gonna say I can split it.
Nah. Just shh, be quiet.
Yo, that was wild, y'all. That was so fucking wild. Oh, hey, it's the hourglass. Ooh, my bad. There's nothing up here. Oh God, there's so much up here.
$7,000. Oh, hello.
Oh, thank God. I'm so glad
Okay.
I see people.
Yeah, do we know where the card is?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna have to find it. I found Ye. She's dead,
Okay.
so I put her thing. I have no idea where he's still alive. I just don't know where he is.
Yeah, because he shot Jay right in front of me. Oh.
We need the card. Just can someone go find the card? He's gonna destroy this ascent. Keep him away from it.
I will try to find it.
Okay, thank you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. hope that wasn't rainy. Oh no, don't leave me by myself. Don't leave me by myself. Oh jeez. He is fighting for his life over there. I'm still here. Fuck!
Where are you?
I'm right here.
Okay, come with me.
Okay.
Okay. Do you have his head?
Yeah, I carried it back to where,
Oh, okay. Where
Yaze is.
the new one is?
Yeah.
Oh. There's a bunch of items.
Yeah.
In over here. Shit. Hey,
Hey, buddy. No, come here. Duck. Duck, go away.
okay, we're just gonna have to deal with that. If I click on him, though, let's just say it doesn't end well.
Yeah, don't click on him.
So we should. We don't have enough yet.
I'm still checking.
Bunch of items.
There's stuff over here.
Go away.
I need help picking this up.
Oh no!
Oh,
God damn it!
there's a block
My
right
bad.
here.
He's in my way. This is actually enough for us to do the second one, so maybe we save that for the third one.
Okay.
Unless, wait, actually, we can make space. Because the more money we put, then we'll get a bag of money with the extra, and we can just take that to the next place. It's way easier than carrying items.
Okay.
Fire. We should get it.
Here we go.
Oh. Okay.
Awesome.
Let's see if there's any smaller items before we take this.
Okay.
Oh, that's a big item. Oh, how do I get on that? Bad. There's some upstairs.
Oh, I can grab them upstairs and bring them down.
Okay. That sounds good. See if there's anything else down here. This is gonna be hard to get. What do I prefer, Lethal Company or R.E.P.O? Well, I like both games for their own stuff. I think out of the two, I like R.E.P.O a little bit more because it feels like I can actually fight back against monsters. And I don't feel as like, I don't know. Feels like there's more stuff for me to grab, more things for me to do. The environments are a little bit more interesting. So yeah, I like the outsides of Lethal Company a lot more than the insides. I think they get kind of, samey. But I think the game is very fun. There we go. Let's take this. We'll come back for more of the items. Here.
Oh, we're taking it back?
Do you want to push?
Oh!
both games are very fun and similar in their own ways, but are also very different.
Watch out.
But if somebody asked me, would I rather play R.E.P.O or Lethal Company, I would probably prefer to play R.E.P.O. I've also
Same.
just played a lot of Lethal Company
Yeah,
because it's been out for longer. Maybe he'll die. Damn it.
Now go back in
Here.
there.
Do you think he's...
Go back in there. Go on in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Goodbye, friend.
Killed it.
Oh, yay!
There's
Welcome
no
back.
way that work.
Oh, wait,
Y'all are insane.
Shush, shush, shush. So the way it works is you can't say anything because he picks up audio cues. That's why we're all quiet. He's blind, so that's why we're kind of like, ugh. And he's got really good aim. Oh, that was rainy. Thank you for the follow. No. So this is like 10K?
Oh, that's not gonna fit in the...
Yeah.
Oh, Wani. You wanna try going back and getting that other money bag?
It's this way.
There's an invisible guy around here, just a heads up.
Invisible guy?
Yeah.
I'll be real, I have no idea what that is. Someone is going through it right now. I hate this old man.
Okay, let's get
Welcome
out.
back to life.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, we're all back.
Yes.
Careful. Guys, where you need to go. No.
Damn it!
No! You can't touch him!
I
I
see.
saved you from getting stolen by the guy, but then I actually clicked on the duck, and then the duck killed me.
Oh, see, I was trying to go back and get your head because I was like, no,
Aw.
baby.
That's
Oh.
really sweet. It's okay. We'll
Oh.
be revived if they can get back to the ship. But thank you for
Yeah.
trying to go back for me. I tried
You're
to save you because that guy picked you up, and I was like, no,
Yeah.
you will not take her.
I was fine just succumbing to my fate.
Yeah, luckily if you walk quietly, like you don't stand up or anything, you like stayed low and you walk around him, he usually won't hear you as long as you don't say anything. But you
Okay.
can't touch any of the monsters. If you touch any of them, it's like automatically death.
Death.
Technically you can touch the duck, but if you click on him, he turns into that like monster thing. So it's really bad.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it looks like Ye's gonna get us. And Wani's almost back. I wish we could look at the map when we were dead, but we can't.
Right. I think they got it.
Yeah, I know it's a skill issue. Nothing I can do. I tried my best. Trying to save my friends. That's the main part.
Right. Oh.
Oh. Yay. Okay. Where's Bonnie? Where's
Yeah,
the
he's.
best part?
Oh, I got you. I got you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Okay.
I was so scared.
Thank you. You did
Thank
great. You did great.
yes.
You did great. Wani's
just
still
waiting for
alive.
Wani.
He's making
He's-
his way here.
Yeah.
Okay. Listen, my heart is fucking
Okay, let's go,
racing
let's
right
go,
now.
let's
Yep.
I gotta sit down.
Let's
I just
go.
gotta sit down for a second. Oh, that was.
Oh, that was so
nerve-wracking.
terrifying. Oh,
this little fucking
God.
freak wouldn't let me go. He kept laughing in my ear, picking me up.
I hate the hidden.
Yeah.
I hate the hidden so much.
That was my first time
Yeah.
seeing him. Well, encountering him, I guess. I didn't really see him, except his
Dog, if
footprints.
you
We can
wanted
get
to
two
pick me up,
strength,
all you need is a
But
pit
like, we
on
could
my
not
back.
afford anything else.
Why don't we
You
get a
need all
strength
that.
and we can get more health, or we can more health may actually be nice. Is that enough? Yes.
Yeah.
All right, and then we have 20k left. So, what happened to our sword? Did
Listen.
you use our sword?
Oh, it was on the
Yeah, and
ground.
it comes
Okay.
back when you respawn, I think.
Okay, but hear me out. Hear me out. We all have a lot of strength, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
We get a trank gun and we kill everything.
Yes.
Is
Yes.
it usable most of the time? Sure. Let me pick up whatever I just put down.
Do not let me
here.
shoot it. I don't want to shoot it.
Wait. Is that enough?
Is
Wait,
Peggy
what did
back?
I pick up? Oops, wrong. Sorry. Strength.
She is.
don't have
Peggy
enough-
is back
oh.
home.
One.
Welcome
That's
back,
32.
Tiggy.
What if we put
Where's Tiggy
here?
from?
Hi, Tiggy.
Oh,
We don't need the health upgrade. There you go. That works.
Hey, what happened to the
let
guy
me-
that
we
was
can get
sleeping on the
something
job?
there was a guy here?
Dead.
Can we
Yeah,
rob
there
him?
was a skeleton.
Oh.
He was sleeping on the job. He was hunched over the
There you
fucking
go.
cash
That's enough.
register.
Cool. Okay.
Oh
let's
damn,
grab our
Rainy!
health
I
pack.
just saw the. I just saw the group message.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Technically, it was cheating, but I didn't want you guys to go back if you didn't have to. I was like, I grabbed the money already.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
okay.
mean,
Yes.
it's alright.
I
it's
grabbed
okay.
it and I put in the thing, but that's fine.
Oh.
I just didn't want you guys to die.
Do you
also,
resend?
What? Oh, actually,
Oh.
wait,
Resend
is
the
Tiggy
invite
coming
now?
back?
Yes, Tiggy is back home.
Okay, so Tiggy should join before we use all the items because unfortunately, because she left, she doesn't have all the upgrades, but she'll get whatever upgrades we use this coming time.
Okay.
So
Oh, okay, okay,
yeah, so we'll just wait for her.
okay.
That works.
Bro.
While
I
you're
don't know if
playing
you
with,
guys-
you should be able to see their names in the. I'm pretty sure we're sharing, unless people didn't on it, but I'm pretty sure
Well,
everybody's
yeah,
here. Yeah.
everybody's still in the stream together.
Mhm.
Yeah, YJ Babe plays at midnight, just a Wani, Tiggy Wiggy, and me.
Yeah.
So you should be able to see them if you like scroll over my little name or whoever is streaming. You should be able to see all of us. Make a lab command, but we're all in the stream together.
Collab
Aw.
commands are so
It's
smart, but I
the
always forget to
dragon
do it.
is on the senior menu
Yeah.
for me.
I feel like the stream together thing makes it so you can see everybody's names anyway. So it's like
Yeah,
it's good to
yeah.
have,
Oh, yeah.
but it's not. The names are already going to be there
Mhm.
because of this, and it shows
Do
you,
you have to-
even if you're.
Do you have to resend the invite?
Nope.
Or,
Oh, my bad. We're friends, so I thought you could join. I mean, my bad. I can do that.
See,
yeah.
did
I
you see
see.
the what Tiggy said in the fucking video?
Oh my god.
Right?
Oh, my.
Invite to
Jeez.
watch. I want to invite to play. Oh, 1 second. Hold on.
Invite to watch.
Oh, take your time. You're good.
That's called streaming.
Oh, I like how your PNG
still
does
streaming
the
stuff.
little dead face.
If you're muted, yeah.
Yeah, that's so
Yeah.
cute.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you let Tiggy know? Ask if she can join on me. Maybe we have to leave this area. Maybe we have to leave this one. I feel like she should be able to join
Okay.
at
Oh,
any time,
maybe.
but
Oh,
we
yeah.
just don't use any of the upgrades yet.
Here, just use your health patch.
Yeah, use your health.
Oh
thing.
no!
Oh, I wasn't.
That's okay. We can share. We can share.
Mhm.
Okay, don't use the upgrade just yet. Now let me see if I can send it now because it was just asking if she wanted to watch. I'm like, no, I want to invite to play. There you go.
Yay!
There we go.
Yay!
Welcome back,
Oh, hi.
Taiki.
Hi,
Yo.
welcome back.
Hello.
You living in fucking.
We missed you.
Yeah, you live. You live,
You-
dude.
yes.
Yeah, for real. You're surviving. You're living out here in fucking.
Huh?
The day after tomorrow.
Oh. Yeah.
Taiki sent a video of the
Tornado touch.
Yeah,
About the
tornado
what?
touch. A tornado touchdown like 20 miles from me.
Oh no.
Oh.
Are
Oh
you
my goodness.
good to? Are you
Oh,
safe?
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
It's going north, so we're good.
Okay. Okay.
Vehicular manslaughter.
I'm
Not
sorry.
this.
Why are we? But yeah, that's why it took me
Taiki,
so
if
long. I'm
you-
so sorry.
No, you're
Taiki,
I
good.
apologize for that.
You are
Oh,
perfectly
oh,
We can
fine.
wait to the west.
Can somebody
Just
grab
let
this?
her know that she owes me money.
Wait.
How much? With interest?
What
I'm
you
gonna let it
need?
go.
Yeah, she. Okay, I got
Oh.
it.
Take. Don't put that in the cart. Just take it to the.
Oh, let me move this around. There you go.
I can't.
Yeah,
I can't
just-
see where I'm going, so somebody help me out.
Oh,
I got you.
Guide me.
Back up.
Backwards?
Back it up. Back
Yeah,
it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up.
be
back it
careful
up,
not to
shake
hit it. It's like 11,000.
Is it explosive?
Go to your. Go
I
to
don't
your
know.
left a little bit.
So-
There you go.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is explosive. Please don't drop it.
I don't like
Okay.
this.
This is a bomb.
Go. Yeah.
This is. Oh, wait, where's Tuna when you need them?
No, we don't need to know.
No.
Come on.
Okay, we're good.
Oh,
Sit
thank
down.
goodness.
Yeah, teamwork.
Let's go.
Let's see. Let me park it. Where's a good place to park? Oh, hey, Blaze.
Yes.
Take that right there.
Wait, what?
Right here. Yeah, take that.
Oh, 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 oh.
Run, Blaze! Drop it, and run! Drop it and run! Drop it and run!
Oh, if we see any monster, I can shoot it with the trench stun, and then you can kill it. What? Oh. Where are you? Where are you?
In this room. Oh, in the head.
What happened?
What the fuck was that?
Lady, are you
Yes.
ready to lock in?
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot it.
You missed. You missed. Oh my gosh. Pick it. It's okay. Oh, it's okay. I got it.
Okay.
Good job.
All right. Well, I'm out of shots, so
Wait, there's only one.
There was a skull that went
I'm
that
Saving
way.
for a big monster. That's okay. Next time.
I
That's
might
okay.
have fired off like 3 times. There are 3 shots. I just learned.
Wait, what? Yay, what do you mean? Oh shit, I didn't realize that was like done. Oh no, his head! Fuck! I
Oh.
didn't know that was gonna finish it. Oh shit, that's okay. We'll find the next one. God damn it, I feel bad. I didn't realize that it was gonna finish it. Okay.
Okay. Update. I charged the gun, but it does still only have 3 shots.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Let's find get Yanni.
Oh yeah. Do we know where Wonnie's head is? Oh yeah. Oh, Wonnie and Taiki.
He also died.
Oh no.
That was her screaming. I didn't realize.
I didn't know who's.
It's okay. We'll just find the next spot really fast
Yeah.
and bring them back. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Shit.
There you go.
There we go.
Yeah, I killed the frog. We're strong frogs by ourselves, but that's good to know.
I didn't know what that was.
Be
Oh.
really careful.
This is scary. Oh,
What?
another weapon.
Oh, yay, but we can also turn that in first.
Yeah, I definitely want to turn this in first over using it as a weapon.
There are no.
Oh. Listen, Blade. We can
Yes.
walk in right now.
Okay.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shoot the red guy.
Uh-huh.
After I shoot him, he's gonna get stunned. We both pick him up and fucking wail
Okay,
on him.
okay.
Absolutely slam his bitch out.
Okay. I'm good for that.
You know what? I lied. I don't want to do this anymore because there's only 3 of us left.
Oh. Well.
What?
Oh, no.
So in case this doesn't work, it would just be Rainy, and I'd hate to put Rainy in that position.
Yeah, yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about? It'd just be me.
Oh
There's-
my god, you're alive?
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
big giant thing and gnomes that were in that doorway.
Yes, there are.
Well, you can
But
at
it's
least show
fine.
the gnome.
We are on day like 5.
Oh, there. You got a bunch of items.
Oh,
Okay, let me put their heads on here first. I'm gonna put their heads on there first.
Okay.
Hi, Kai. You can join at any time, I believe. Let me know when you're ready, and then we will can add you. Okay, I know where some big items are.
what? Are you okay?
There you go.
You okay?
I dropped a thing trying to
Yep.
kill a gnome, and then it wasn't there.
GG's.
I killed the gnome.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a cube and a wine thing here. A wine bottle.
Okay, where's the big cart? Do you guys know?
Probably towards
I
the
thought you had
beginning.
it.
Alright.
We should probably grab it.
Oh, I see.
I found diamond.
Ow.
Ooh.
Huh? That's okay. It's fine.
Oh, this diamond is so floaty.
Yeah, I'm gonna move out of the way and go up the stairs easier. I got this kind of bite mass in the way. I'm not smart enough for that. No way, no way. Not me. Okay, you can let it go if you want.
Okay. Thank you.
I think once we put it over here, I don't think it breaks. I've never had
Bless.
something break like on it, but I don't want to chance it, you know?
Right.
Oh, there's something over here.
Oh yeah, it's
I've got
a
the big card.
frog thingy.
Oh, oh. Okay, cool. How much is that?
Oh, we have 5K in here. 5.8. 6.7 now.
Okay, let me
There's nothing up here.
see if there's anything else.
I did pass.
There's nothing up there.
Okay.
I passed a big item back here.
Okay, it's probably the big box.
Yeah, it's the crate with the monster. But there's also a small item.
Okay, here, let's
Crate with a
let's grab
monster.
small item.
Yes, if that crate breaks, or if you don't keep it upright, a monster will come out.
Oh.
Oh, is that what happens? Oh no.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yay. Okay, grab it, and then we're just gonna
Drop this in here.
walk it, walk back, walk back, walk back. Go to your right.
Okay. Ooh.
Very careful with this fragile crate. Walk, 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 walk.
Ooh. It's
Uh-oh.
tilting. It's tilting.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Hold on. I'm gonna drop it real quick.
Okay.
Gotta push it. There you go. Okay, and going. Be
wait,
careful when you get. Yeah, be careful because there's a hole in this room. No, stop, Blaze. Blaze, stop,
Okay.
stop. Because I don't want you to fall in the hole. Here,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, here, I'll grab it from the side, and I'll just
Okay.
close.
Ooh.
Oh, it's okay. Okay, it's only a little. Getting it up the stairs is probably gonna be the hardest part.
Yeah.
Yeah. Grandma.
Ooh.
Grandma. Here, lift. I'm gonna move it this way. This way. Wise.
Oh, there's
now.
something behind me.
It's okay.
Felt the head.
Well,
Oh no.
Oh.
I found out what the thing behind me was.
Oh, hi.
Wow. We saw you.
Hi.
Oh, it's going up the stairs. Oh, no.
Oh
dear.
no. Oh
Oh, no, the
no.
box.
Oh no.
The box. The box.
Is it? Is the
Yep.
box-
Yep.
Is it breaking?
It's breaking open.
Yep.
Where did the gun
Oh, it's gonna
go?
open.
Oh fuck. Oh
Yep.
fuck.
Yep. Yep.
How much
Why
is
did it
left on
just
the
drop
box?
it? Shit.
Not much.
What do I do here? What
It
do I
was
do
it was
here?
it was it
What
was
is
like
the thing?
20 grand.
Put it on the thing.
Oh, put it on the thing, Jay. Jay, I believe. Put it on there.
Yeah.
Please close.
Now run.
Please
Run,
close
Jay.
the time.
Run,
Please
Jay.
close the time.
Run, Jay.
Oh, but wait, what about us?
Oh
Our
gosh.
heads are
We're
in
gonna
there. Our
res-
heads,
Oh
our
yeah.
heads are in there.
We're gonna res into this
Well,
hell of
y'all will. I don't think I will.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
where is?
Yeah, cuz
Goodbye,
I
Blaze.
yeah.
Oh, wait. No, what happened?
or maybe we won't.
Did the stuff break?
Oh.
Sometimes
Possibly.
you have to squeeze the trigger.
Oh,
I
it wasn't
clicked instead
enough.
of clicking.
Yeah, something broke.
Oh my god.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
Oh, dear.
I think the thing hatched.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, it's gone.
Yeah.
The box is gone.
Oh, Rainy got me as well. Okay.
Rainy doesn't know
So,
that the thing hatched.
would it
Did it
still
go
be
off?
alive even after that though?
Yeah, it should have gotten. Oh, Jay.
Oh,
Jay.
Jay!
I hate the use
Oh,
button
JJ,
BAE. I hate it so much.
Pick it up and send it on the ground.
Jay, no. Don't do it,
Jay,
Jay.
no.
Don't do it, Jay!
No, Jay.
Oh.
Careful, the
Where's
holes,
the
the
gun?
holes, Jay.
Where's the gun?
Also, thank you
Oh,
for the
where's-
hydrate
where's Jay's-
reminder.
Okay,
Oh, there it is. You got this,
Lock
Jay. I
the fuck in,
believe.
lock the fuck in this time.
Hold on. Ow.
Where's my sword?
Oh.
Drop it in the
Oh,
hole.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh, good catch! Good catch!
Nice.
Oh my God.
GG's.
I got it.
Guys
Got
are
it.
so good.
I'm sorry about the box. I had to drop it because the head was on me, and I was like, I don't know what to do.
Listen, I fumbled so bad. I take full responsibility for that.
We're coming
At
back.
least everyone's
yeah,
back.
Yeah, we're
We
coming
will get
back.
everybody
God,
We
that
have
was...
we have
Oh.
2 more left to do, but at least we'll have
Shaggy and I were over here
everybody.
talking about
Yeah.
burgers this whole.
God.
Yeah.
Right.
Everywhere.
Oh,
No,
man.
it's okay. It's okay. We're all back.
Till I
We're all
shoot
back.
you.
We're all back.
Oh,
We're all back. Here, let me get the
Welcome
money.
back.
Let
We're
me
back.
put it in the cart. Okay.
Where's my sword?
here's the
Oh, here,
small
I have
card.
it for you. How do I drop
Oh,
it for you?
man.
Oh, ow. How do I drop it for you?
I guess you just drop it.
How do I do
You
that?
click.
One
I think you just
ticket.
click.
Oh, there you
Yeah.
go.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, somebody take the
Oh,
big
thank
part.
you for
I'll
the
take the
stretch
small one.
reminder.
Well. Oh, that was bad. There was like the mushroom guy, or not the mushroom, the marshmallow guy, a fuck ton of gnomes. Just bad.
You guys did so
God,
good.
that was...
Yeah.
Guys, did
Oh,
great.
God.
Y'all
Careful.
did amazing.
The whole.
The holes, Jay. The holes.
Shut up!
Oh, a server. Okay, let's wait to grab
Oh.
this because it's a lot.
Testing.
Yeah, it's worth
Yeah, that's a-
22.
That's a nice
Um,
item. Yeah.
Let's. I'm gonna find the air. If somebody wants to take this, run ahead and find the thing.
I'll mark behind you.
I can
put
grab
this
the
in my-
small card.
I want to put this real quick. Oh. There's no. Get out of your way.
Is there anything over here?
Oh yeah, there's
There
a
is.
vendor.
Oh, there's an extraction point over here.
Coming through, around the corner.
Wait. There's one over here. Hello?
What's up?
There's an extraction
that
point
head
over
at?
here.
I'm just.
The head?
Oh.
I'm ready for it.
There's an extraction point over here.
Jay's dangerous right now.
Oh,
You might wanna
gosh.
get out of the way.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Did you find it?
Over here.
the extraction point?
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey. I found an item. It's worth 11, so I'm gonna grab that first. The fuck is that?
Jay has a chainsaw.
Yeah.
Actually,
I got it.
I can get
You got
this.
it.
Yeah, I can
I'm
get
just
this by
gonna put this.
myself. I just need people not in my walk path.
Rainy's coming through. Rainy's coming through.
Okay. Oh wait.
Okay, there we go. You mean just go ahead and do that? You're getting 5. Where?
Blaze, watch your back.
Oh, that's gonna. Oh wait, is that gonna be enough? Okay, no, it won't be. So we'll be able to put everything else on. We should go grab that server.
The serververse.
Yes.
Oh, Montoma.
You want Montoma's crown? Here you go. Take it.
My husband's crown.
Yep, you got it.
Oh,
Okay. Don't put that on yet because that'll finish it. Put it in this little cart, and then let's go grab the big server. It'll probably take 2 of us to move. And what's in here? This only has 100, so let's put this in here. Because that's 5,000. I'm gonna set this next to it. I'm not gonna put it in though.
Man, it's some bullshit.
Iron's gonna cost you what? It's like $25. I mean, that's how much it costs. How much I make is like what, $12 off of that. So realistically, it costs me $12. Which
Oh, a frog's coming. Shog, up, sword. Where are you?
I'm on it.
All right.
I stabbed myself. It's okay.
Okay, go. God damn it!
I got it.
What do you got?
I'm coming.
Sword and was like, nah, I'm good. Oh, there it is.
Kill him.
Come here.
Ow!
oh,
You got me. All right.
oh God.
Is he
You
trained
can also
up?
just pick him up.
Pick him up. Slam him.
Yep.
Slam him.
Yeah. Slam him down. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down.
Yeah.
He stole my sword from me? How did he do that?
I'm backing up so you can do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No!
God damn it. I hate this.
What was
I
that
hate when
noise?
these are on the ground. I don't know.
You guys hear that?
Yeah, I did. Well, let's go grab the server. God damn it.
that's
Killed that guy for
nice.
nothing.
What was
It's
that?
all
Alright.
good.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna need some help.
Yeah,
Wait,
let's
where'd you
do
go?
that.
You grab this. Oh, hello.
Help.
Hello? Oh.
Where are you?
Wow, you guys just went by for Rainy. Okay, I'm here.
Where's
Oh.
Rainy?
I didn't hear.
Will it?
Oh, it won't fit through the door.
So let's. I'm gonna grab it from the bottom.
Now, Tiggy, go first through the door. if you
I got
can.
it. I got it from the top.
Okay.
Be
Let me
careful of the
know.
hole in the floor in this room.
Okay, I'm just gonna go this
Is
way.
it? Yes.
No, we pivot.
Oh. Let me back up.
We're
Let me
good,
back up.
we're good.
You guys gotta pull it closer to you so we can tilt it.
Pulling.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Stop.
Oh.
Uh,
I'm gonna let
I
go
think
now.
let it go.
I
Yeah.
think.
Tiggy, you hold on. I'm gonna let
I
go.
don't think Tiggy
Yeah.
is alive. They are dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
whoa.
They are
what-
dead.
What happened?
They are dead.
Oh, Tiggy's
Okay,
not there
oh,
anymore.
wait.
Oh, Tiggy died.
He died. Wait,
Yes.
get off the item that breaks it.
Oh my bad, I didn't know.
Yeah. Here.
Well,
Hey,
no wonder.
go put her on the thing first.
I see y'all yelling at me about the holes.
I just don't want you guys to die. And I died to so many.
Okay. No.
Go put her on first. Did you already?
No, not yet. I'll go.
Okay, wait. Put her on there first. So that.
I'll grab the other
No.
side, okay?
Oh shit. Yeah. I'm gonna drop it. Hold on.
Yeah. The holes, Jay. The holes.
Okay. Push a little.
Yeah.
Push a little.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh. Let's see.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Push it just a little. Like walk forward. Just a little. Okay. Now, walk forward.
You're so
more.
close to the edge.
I know. That's why I'm trying to like move backwards.
Ooh! No!
Oh. Oh no.
Okay, well, we're gonna.
Did
we're gonna
Rainy
start
fall?
To pull it this way, in fact.
Yeah.
Did Rainy fall?
And then before we,
Yeah.
Oh.
but before we pull it, the holes claim another victim.
This is normally me and lead the company, so
Oh gosh.
we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Wait,
we're
wait,
good,
wait,
we're
wait,
good.
wait, wait. I'm gonna set it down for a second. Because we need. Where's Rainy's head? Oh, I
Does
see
it pop up out of the hole? Oh.
Yeah,
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 Got
yeah,
it.
it does.
Okay.
Okay, Rainy's head's back on the thing.
Ooh.
Blaze, if you come close because you're gonna push the small cart in at the same
Oh.
time we put this on.
Okay.
Oh.
Push it all the way in. Push it all the
Yep,
way in.
it's in.
I think it's good.
Hopefully that'll be. That's definitely gonna get smushed. Oh well.
It's so good. It's good.
Hey.
Woo!
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Oh.
sorry. I
Welcome
thought there
back,
was
gamers.
space.
Oh
I
my
thought there was
god.
space. There
No,
was not.
that's what I was
so
trying to
funny.
say. You were so close.
So,
Oh my
JJ, I thought you meant to the side, and that's why I was like, oh, that's fine. I'll just keep going backwards
no.
instead of sideways.
So.
Oh.
That was
There's.
spooky.
I'm sorry. I'm
That's so
sorry.
funny.
It was
No,
wild.
that was good.
I was like, Taggy, hold on to this. I'm gonna let Nate. I didn't hear anything. I thought you
What was that?
for a little
What
bit.
was that?
I
what?
have no idea. I have no
What?
idea what that was.
It sounded like
Don't
coins.
play like that. I'm stressed.
No, legit. I heard like
No, I
coins.
heard the coins. I heard the coins.
Don't play like that, bro. I ain't.
Oh. Well, I don't play. If I hear some shit, I hear some shit.
Okay. We need just one more point.
Yeah. Be that way?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, have we gone this way yet?
No,
Did we go to the other side?
I don't think so. I think we're going the right way.
Okay. Oh, Kai is ready too. Let me see.
Nice.
On the other side of it.
Also, thank you, Okami,
Oh,
for
yeah,
the
it's this way.
raid. I appreciate it. Sorry, I couldn't tell if I was muted or not. And I don't wanna. I don't wanna like yell in their ear, chat wise. But thank you for sharing your community with me. I really do appreciate it. How's your night treating you? Oh, it is this way. Oh.
Oh.
No. Oh my god.
You're just gonna break your work laptop like that?
I know, right? Oh gosh. Where is it? Oh, it's up the stairs. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh god. Who needs a work laptop anyway?
What you mean? Who needs?
I'm behind you.
Who needs it anyway?
What you mean? Who needs a work? I mean, if you don't want it, I'll take it.
Okay.
Oh, what?
Okay. Watch out.
Watch out.
I'm not gonna put this on until we have the big cart. I think there's more items in there. So if somebody wants to go grab the big cart, I will just set this next to it.
Sure. Shortcut. If I can remember where the big cart is. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Wait, wait.
Oh.
Oh. All I heard was Blaze go, "Oh fuck!" And
Wait,
Yep. Oh.
Y'all, I ain't gonna hold you. The sword is
Wait
so
for me.
ass.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. All of the melee weapons are dog shit. The
Yes.
guns aren't much better, but
I like the
rank gun is
inflatable
really
hammer.
good.
The inflatable hammer is so good though.
Rainy, they're
I
all
don't-
dead, by the way.
I think you're
Not they're
wrong.
all dead.
I've killed the
gotta
killed
go.
the
There's
head
only
with
two
the
of us.
inflatable hammer.
What is it?
bro. I'm
They're-
telling you,
they're
it's
all
fun.
Oh.
Oh, and they need to run.
Yes, they do.
They need to kill those gnomes.
Yeah.
Oh god, gnomes.
Oh, don't go that way.
Wait, wait.
Oh no.
Don't go that
Stay
way.
up there, stay up there, stay up there, stay up there, stay up there. Oh my god.
Not
there's
for
so much
long.
stuff. Fly.
Not for
Oh
long.
my god. Oh my god.
Oh,
God, this is so
Rainy.
scuffed.
Oh, Rainy. Oh, Rainy. Rainy.
Fuck, did he see me?
No.
It's up
No.
to
Tiggy, it's
Tiggy.
all Tiggy.
Yep.
It's up to
It's
you.
all you, Tiggy.
As
Tiggy,
soon as I was like, we gotta
1
put this
HP
on, we
in a
gotta
dream.
go.
Oh.
Please don't come in here. No, you little shit. You killed my friend.
No.
Bastard.
Yes.
Away from me.
Oh no.
Oh, Tiggy has like
killed
1
my
HP.
You
1 HP in a dream.
No, Tiggy. You
You
got this,
gotta- yeah,
Tiggy.
you gotta
You
kill
got
him, you
this.
gotta kill him.
Lock in. Lock in.
But you know
Oh
what
my
sucks?
God, why are
Tiggy's
so-
the have grades.
Oh, yeah,
my
that's
God.
right. Oh, no. Oh, no. The skull's coming.
Get him, get him,
The
get him,
skull's
get him,
coming.
Get away from me. Get away from me.
The skull's coming for Tiggy. Oh, no.
Oh god, oh god.
Tiggy,
You
kill
gotta
it,
grab
Tiggy,
him.
kill
You
it.
gotta grab him. Tiggy.
Bro, there's a whole army.
Oh, God.
There's still
there
more
more?
coming.
There's
Oh my
more.
god. There's like
Why are
7
there
more
so
coming.
many? Oh, my God.
This is fricked. This is not fair.
This
This
is
is
it.
just-
Oh
This
my
is
God, there's so
insane.
many down there. Why?
They knew we had the dream team. They couldn't-
Yep.
You're right.
They
you're
did.
right.
They did.
Why are there so many? Okay.
Yo, that was a good weed. That was a
It's
good
right there,
weed.
it's right there.
Yep.
Leave, leave,
Oh
leave,
my
leave.
God.
Leave.
Yes,
Go,
yes,
go,
yes,
go,
yes,
go.
yes.
Leave.
Let's go. Let's go. Tiggy, let's go. Tiggy, let's go. Yes. Yes. Oh, let's fucking go. Go ahead, Tiggy. Go ahead. You a whole champ. Let's go. Oh, man. You did excellent, man.
Why were there so many gnomes? Why?
Oh, man.
God, like,
I don't
Also,
know,
don't
man, but
forget,
you were-
we have to bring Kai in after we
Yeah,
get our
after
stuff.
after this shopping,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab range.
I did
think
grab the
range
one
would be
strength
nice.
strength upgrade.
Strength.
Sweet.
Stinks. Stinks.
oh. Eyes here.
Where do you
Question: can we get an extra jump?
Sure, yeah. We have enough.
Yes.
Oh wait, is it? Where's the?
Sweet.
Oh, here it is.
Right, 56.
Is this one?
More stamina.
Wait, which one is it? Is it that? Is it that one? Oh yes.
I put this in.
I got you.
Alright.
Puppy.
All right, who
Also,
wants
hi,
puppies?
Jelly.
I
Welcome
would love
in.
puppies.
You're home from work.
Well,
How's
that's
everyone?
right
I
now.
hope you are doing well.
VGen emails.
Get
we
you
all
some
know.
good rest in.
You got
Oh my
another
god,
vegan
you and these damn vegan emails.
Listen, they take priority.
Oh, wait, we're
Who
leaving.
did it?
Okay.
I'm so happy.
Not yet, not yet.
Wait,
Oh,
I
oh,
gotta buy
oh.
this stuff. Oops.
Oh,
Ow.
god damn, Blaze, jeez.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Oh.
Okay. Grab your health packs.
Okay.
Everybody have their juice box?
Hold on, give me 1 second.
I
Hold on
got
just a sec.
mine.
I'm also gonna grab this grenade.
Okay.
I got my juice.
Got the
Alright.
juice.
Here, oh, you have to make sure to hit the button. Yeah.
I lost my juice. Oh, I
That's
found it.
okay.
I got the juice
got
box.
Wait, that one was mine.
Oh, here you go.
Oh, just kidding. I'll grab another one.
Wait, no, this one. I set it here so I wouldn't forget it. Look, does everybody have one?
You got one?
Yee. Also, welcome in, Bree.
It goes
How are
on until you die. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so,
Hi,
I'm so sorry, dog.
Like,
Everybody
don't
won.
listen. We have to protect Tiggy at all costs. Oh
I think I fucked up. No.
no!
Oh no, I'm good. Alright, wait,
Okay,
don't
sweet.
use any of the things yet. I'm gonna get pie. Don't use
Okay.
any of the upgrades.
Oh.
That way he
gonna
can
grab
get them
my
when he
gun.
comes in.
Okay.
Hi.
Just grabbing my gun.
Invite to game.
If I could recharge this, I would like.
Welcome
to.
in, Chris. How are you?
Yeah.
Not too bad. And is
Oh,
this
well-
VR chat? No, it's not. It's a
Yay!
game
Yeah,
called
let's go.
R.E.P.O.
Alright.
It's similar to
Oh,
Lethal
we need more
Company.
energy crystals.
Only
Okay.
you go into houses, raid them, and try not to break the
Oh,
items
you
that
and
you
Blaze
like
match.
steal.
Oh my
Grrr.
gosh. Now I'm winning.
Listen, I needed the blue.
We cannot hear you if you're talking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You might have to adjust some
Nighttime
mic
work.
settings.
Kai. 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 Kai.
lost.
Kai?
Are you
Guy?
out there, please?
Kai? Yes.
Wait, are we using the in-game voice?
Yes.
Or mic?
Yes.
Yeah, in game.
Okay, good.
Don't mute though.
You can just turn down your output volume for the Discord call.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. I wasn't sure. I just wanted to make sure.
No
You're good, you're good.
worries, no worries.
Full team, let's go!
Yeah! Let's go!
Baby heart, do 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 do. Baby.
So, this is my second time playing this game in the history ever.
You got it. You're a professional.
I'm a professional.
Yeah, you're a professional.
Yeah,
Okay,
you got
You
it.
know what? You gave me the power I needed. I'm gonna venture into.
Potion bottle.
Oh, there is.
Oh.
Potion bottle.
Coming through. Potion bottle. Freshly brewed.
But I'm doing well, Chris.
Hi, what's up?
Who got the hourglass?
Potion bottle.
Who got the
freshly brewed.
hourglass? Where you at? Where you at?
I don't want this to break. I need the card. It's fine.
Yo, y'all found it.
No!
Can I move this?
Big card!
Oh, someone bring the big cart.
Okay.
Someone bring the big cart.
Okay, no!
Oh, God, let it go! I let it go.
Oh my god.
No! Leave me in the card!
I cannot tell.
But like it's...
But like it's so funny.
I cannot tell if.
It's
Oh,
funny.
now it's.
You.
There we go.
That
What just
kills you.
spawned?
Oh, God.
Clown.
I got the gun!
Okay, let's do it.
Bang bang. Woo!
What happened?
Who died?
He's done! He's done! Throttle him!
I'm hacking him.
Yeah!
I'm hacking him.
Yeah.
Wait, no, you let him go.
Wait, don't let him
Yes.
Okay.
We're good, we're good.
Oh, we're good. We're good.
It went in the plant.
There
That's
we go.
so perfect.
Nice.
Wait, where's the cart?
It's over this way. Over this way.
No, who has the big cart? Where's the big cart?
It's back here.
Leave
Who
the
got
small
the-
cart there. Leave that one there.
The big cart's over here.
No, we need the big cart. Somebody has
Where's
to be
the
in
big
control of
cart?
The big cart.
The big cart's
Hey,
over here.
Oh,
Right here.
sorry. Oh, it's full. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Everybody was talking. My bad.
It's okay.
Here, is that good? Okay, here, I'll take this back.
Alrighty.
Well,
That should be enough for us to get the first one.
Okay.
Can you, Kai?
we have to get recharge
Kai
crystals
go?
the next time we
Wait.
buy.
Wait, there's
What you
another
need?
extraction. Can you go over to it? It's over here. And open it when I finish this one.
Got a weird, funky dude.
Oh, it is right here.
Yeah. So
Sweet.
when that first one ends.
Corner.
Nothing. No.
Three monsters coming from over there.
Nope. Don't like that.
The alien's coming. The alien's coming. He's over here. He's over there.
Zini,
How do you dodge the alien?
where's Zini?
Huh?
Do you have any more bullets in that gun?
Yeah, I got 2 more.
Okay, there's aliens and stuff coming, so we gotta lock the.
Oh shit. Oh, where?
Right there.
He's done. Throttle him. Oh.
Wait.
Pluto is no longer a planet.
Yes.
Pluto is no longer a planet. All right,
Let's go.
I got it.
Yes, sir.
Listen, I only have one more
yeah,
bullet
wait.
and we don't have any more recharge crystals.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright, let's do
But
it.
don't
My
put it
body's
on.
ready.
Just
Okay, let's keep it. Cause I did see another clown.
Oh Lord.
I'm gonna go fight it.
You're gonna fight it. Alright.
Yeah.
Good luck, Wani.
Godspeed.
So the hunter becomes the hunter.
I stabbed myself.
Oh.
Okay, we're good.
Oh, what?
So we need to find smaller items, but don't put them on yet.
Who's
We just
screaming?
need to
What
put them in the
happened?
cart.
Rainy's screaming at
There's
me.
an eye.
Oh.
There's an eyeball. There's an eyeball
Oh.
on the ceiling. There's an eyeball on the ceiling.
Which ceiling? What
Which
eye?
ceiling?
Ooh.
Over this way.
So we don't go that way. Understood.
Wait, no. This way? This way.
Which
Right?
way is?
Here,
Right there,
take
right there.
this. Take that.
Wait. Where was it? No, was it here?
No,
Okay, yeah.
I think-
Wait. Okay.
I
No,
think
it's this
y'all
way.
are making it up.
It's
That's
this
what
way,
I'm
it's this way,
thinking.
It's this way.
Oh, okay.
What? Who has the gun?
Jay.
Shoot
We only have one bullet, bro. Maybe we.
I
chill
want.
out.
I want to shoot something.
You want a sword? Here. Hey.
Ooh.
God.
Well, dang.
My bad, brother. I didn't
Friendly
mean to do that.
fire?
There's too much black on black violence.
There. Oh, I'm sorry, Jay.
That's insane. That's insane. Hey, Rainy.
Oh gosh. Oh.
Hey, where's Rainy?
As I say it.
No, that's so funny.
Where did Rainy go? Oh.
Rainy?
Oh,
Are you
ready?
finding?
Oh, okay.
Oh, they're upstairs. Okay.
Amazing.
Oh, hey, Rainy.
Yeah. Oh, watch out.
Wow.
Watch out.
Oh.
What's up? What? No, don't pull it yet. What's
Okay.
up?
What do you do to get rid of an eyeball on the field?
Wait, in the game?
Yeah.
You usually just
What
walk.
do you mean in the
They're
game?
upstairs.
Well,
What do you mean in the game?
The black on black violence is real.
Well,
Yes,
okay,
listen.
so
Yes.
I don't know how to get rid of it, but usually like it'll just go away if you like get pulled and then you walk backwards and you mess up icon, and then it will just eventually go away.
It'll just go
As long
away.
as nobody steps in the room for a
Yeah,
while, it'll
break-
be
Yeah,
gone.
Break
not
its
all
line
the
of
time.
sight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here. So I
Throw it
think there's
down
an...
the stairs.
What is that? What
That
you guys
too.
did?
No, I was just
Oh.
kidding. Don't.
Oh, there's an item, I think, on the other side of this place. If someone wants to grab, I think it's smaller. I'm gonna try down the stairs. So can somebody go to the bottom of the stairs and get ready to
I got you.
pick it up? Thank you.
Oh, that's not it.
Hold on. Alright. I have blazers at the bottom of the stairs. If you want to
Okay.
grab the legs, I will grab the front, and then I think we can. Okay. Yeah. Pull. I think
Hold
we
on.
can wiggle it down.
Yep.
Yeah.
Y'all good.
Yep.
Teamwork makes the
Right.
dream work.
Did y'all want to?
Am I good to continue backwards? Or...
Yeah,
I
come.
believe so, but I can't
Go
see.
go to
so...
go to the go to your yeah go to the right go to right
Right.
right yeah there you go.
Yes. Okay. Okay,
Wait
I'm
wait
gonna-
wait 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 wait.
Stop.
Don't stop stop. Go to the yeah yeah
You're right.
yeah go to your right.
Stop. Just.
I'm so scared, y'all. You're freaking
No,
me
it's okay,
out.
don't-
Yeah yeah just don't move right now.
Sit it down.
Yeah.
Sit it down.
Look at
Sit
me.
it down. Sit it down. Sit it down. Sit it
Walk,
down. Sit it
go
down.
away from
Okay,
me,
no,
Lonnie.
stop.
Go away from me.
Brother in Christ,
Go away from me.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, there's no way I got so fucked.
Okay. So let's. We need to take it this way. So if somebody could take the big bag and somebody take the small cart.
I'll take the small
big
cart.
To help me.
Oh, you got it.
That's why I was like, stop.
Wait,
stop.
which way is the?
Pick it up.
Oh.
Throttle him!
Oh wait, throw it in here. Put it in here.
Oh yeah. Get it. Oh.
Ow!
Oh GG's. Oh gosh.
What
Okay,
the
so
All right.
what I'm gonna do? Here, I'm gonna grab it from over here. And somebody, actually, oh, I might.
Ooh, oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not touching that cart anymore.
I got a one.
Alright, cool.
Send it down. Okay,
Set
we
it
need
up.
to go.
I was trying to move this.
Oh my lord.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. I want this out of the way.
Where is Taiji? I feel like I haven't seen her in a hot minute.
Climb.
Oh fuck.
I got the gun!
Okay.
God!
Okay, it's in here.
Oh, my sword is so broken. Oh,
Come here,
look at it.
Let me shoot him. Let me at him.
Ooh. Oh. Oh.
Shoot him! Shoot him!
Throttle him!
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
You went to the wrong neighborhood.
Yeah, we out here lowering property value. That's what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Fun people.
Yo, oh! Wait, he's back! He's back! No! Oh, thank God! Oh.
I got it.
I'm letting it go.
Talking about,
I'm letting it go.
baby.
Oh shit. Okay, an eyeball got me, but that's okay. I'm breaking eyesight. There you go. Okay. Oh, thank you. Oh.
Okay.
There's that one. Where's the other one? Wait, where's the other room?
Okay, that's fine. Let's
Oh,
it
it's,
is
you know, it's
this
back here.
way. It's over
This
here.
way,
Okay, so take the cart and then it's back
where's
there.
Where's the big
Oh,
car?
okay.
Oh, it's here.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, ow, fuck.
I see it.
Oh, hi.
Ooh, you scared me.
Sorry.
I was like, what is this? Oh, wait. Hold up. Where is
Careful.
this?
Upstairs.
Oh.
Just don't put it on yet, because I got some stuff on there. It'll
Okay.
close.
I will leave it
Aw.
outside.
Where's the other one?
Oh, I see it.
Oh.
Oh. You need someone to
Would you
grab
like
it?
Would you like a book? Wonder-
Yee.
Alright, let me, I'm just gonna... Oh, no one saw that.
Saw what?
Late there. Exactly. Alright, where is it? Is everyone over there still? What else is... Oh, there's items in here. Hello?
Mhm.
Oh, diamond.
Oh. Oh, there's two.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Oh, there's
I
like
mean,
a whole bunch of
I'll
them.
take it. Take it. Oh, there's a broom over there too. I wonder how much that is. We about to make a bank today. What's up, Jay? You want to get that broom?
I'm grabbing it now.
I hate going upstairs with items too. Like,
Same. It's so nerve-wracking.
Okay.
Can I like just gently lay this in here? Oh,
That was mine. You're good.
oh okay. Oh. I was like, it's still intact. I didn't see any damage. Oh shit.
Oh my god. Oh dang. All right. How much is that? Are we putting everything on now, or?
I'm not
not
putting this
yet.
on yet.
Okay.
Not yet,
we
not
got so much. We got a lot of money right here.
Yeah. Because this is 10K.
Oh dang. Oh yeah.
I have
okay.
18.
yeah.
I have 18K in here.
You have 18. Oh, wait, let me get out of Jay's
Okay.
way. Let me get out of your way.
I was gonna put this in the corner if y'all wanna
Okay.
scoot a little
Oh,
bit. Who's
oh,
this?
my bad.
Yeah,
All right. Let me put the book.
Scoot
Shit.
just a little bit.
All right,
Just a
put the
little
book
bit.
in there.
Is there fall
Oh,
damage in
it's
this
still
game?
falling.
A little
You
bit.
have to fall from really high.
Yeah.
Hold on. Here, drop it.
Is this
drop it,
really
drop
high?
it. I don't know.
I'm not looking at you.
Is it upstairs?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so
We can save
actually,
it
wait,
for the next
let
one
me
if
move
you
this
want.
door. Hold on. No,
Well,
because
I
then it'll turn it into money. We want the money.
Yeah,
because
money's
easier
easier to
move than it
transport
is.
too.
Let me move out the way.
Man, this is some steep staircases. Hang on.
I know this is a bitch. Okay.
Hang
Can
on,
somebody
hang
grab
on.
the tail? Hold
Oh
on.
yeah, I got the
it.
tail for you. I got the tail for you.
Okay.
Alright, you guys good.
Okay, I'm gonna pivot. Please, I don't
It
want to
just
lose
reminds
any of
me
this
of that
money.
one.
It took us so long to get it here. Me and Wani were like dream team.
Yes, we were.
Oh,
I got you. I got
God.
you.
Okay.
Yeah, keep going just like that.
Y'all
There-
good.
There's the thing. There
Um,
is some fall damage.
Oh.
Hold on, I can't see where
Go
the
go
thing
go to
is.
the right.
Okay,
Go to the
turn,
right.
Turn right.
Yeah.
Your
To
yeah,
my right?
Your left.
Your left.
Your left.
Okay. Can we start? Can we
I
just
see.
start by putting
You can
this
set
on
it
then?
down. You can set
Hold
it
on,
down.
hold on. Let me. Okay, I see. Okay, let's Oof. Okay.
We have so
that-
much.
Okay. Oh, stop pushing. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do.
Yep.
Oh, God damn it. That's okay. How much is this
We have
worth?
so much.
5? Okay. Hold on, because if we put that on there, it's gonna start closing. So we're gonna have to do this very, very quickly. I think I'm gonna move this stuff over, and then
Okay.
Here.
face.
Wait, because there's certain things
watch out.
on here we don't have to have on here just yet.
No,
We
no,
can
no,
Put
we
these in
should-
cart.
Yeah, true.
And that would give us more time. That would give us more time to
Yes.
put more things on.
Put
Yes,
that.
just be-
Put those
be
books in
really
the big
careful.
cart.
Yeah,
Big
yeah.
cart. Yeah. Now we're good.
Like the books and the little clown thing, we can put those in a cart. The vase would
I am
probably have to
okay
stay
with
there.
that. I am okay with that. Okay. So I'm gonna move this back first.
Sure. There we go.
Feliz Navidad. The boots with the fur. Everybody in the club was looking at her. Uh-oh.
Oh, I
Okay.
forgot. I keep forgetting about that room.
And we'll just move everything closer real quickly.
Yep. I'm
Like,
gonna
line
pull
it
this
up?
just a little bit. Yep. I'm not gonna put it on, but I'm gonna move it closer.
You're getting real close to that ledge. I'm gonna shimmy it a little bit over.
All
That
right.
is totally okay.
Honestly, you two could like start to put that stuff on there. Wait,
Um,
how? So
Probably
it,
just-
wait,
I'm just
so
gonna
is,
take the
is
broom
that
to the next
is that
extract,
number?
whatever it is.
Hold on. There's too many people talking. What?
I was asking if that number there's how much more we need for it to go.
No, that if you look up in the corner, it'll show you 11,500 out of 17. We need 17, but we need to put
Okay,
all this
yeah.
on there because then we'll get extra. So,
Yeah, okay.
I think what will work is how much is in here.
I got you.
No, that won't
How
work.
much is in
Unless actually,
No,
hang
no,
on.
hold on.
That's seven.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
740 without. If I take
I
out
just
this gem
wanted to
here.
hold it so I can flip this coin.
All of this
Okay,
in this
yeah.
cart.
I
Can you
think.
fit this without it falling?
Thanks.
I think so.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
not.
So
I'm
let's
just
move
gonna-
this
I'm
little
just gonna
cart
take
out of
this
the
to
way.
next extract. There's
Yeah.
no point in trying to put these all in one.
Okay, so now. Oh,
I'm just
it's
gonna.
fall.
Can I just drop the cart here?
Yeah, it should be fine.
It's better than a bunch of people trying to do something.
Okay, we
optimal
do have
separate.
one problem.
I guess.
Because it's actually very unstable.
Do we know where the next extract is?
No,
Oh,
I
that's gonna
don't
fall.
think
I'm holding the
so.
book.
I might go scout for it.
Oh. Okay, I'm ready. Are you
Um,
ready to push? Get that a little, but don't push it in just yet.
Oh my.
Now, are you ready? 1, 2, go. Go.
Jay, get the other
Good
one.
job. Good. Let's go. Yes.
Where-
All right.
where's that?
70,000.
Oh.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, so now can somebody go find the next place?
I think Jay's already.
Yeah,
on it
Jay's
then.
already scouting.
Cause okay.
Good teamwork. Let's go. Yeah.
Oh, fuck! Oh. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, I'm Blazette Midnight, your casual dragon queen VTuber here on Twitch, and we are playing some R.E.P.O. I'm trying not to die. I'm trying not to die. Oh, goodness. Well, welcome in, Sasu. How was the stream?
Oh,
There's an
all right.
eyeball in here. I don't know if it's gone now.
Yeah.
Okay, you got that?
Oh,
Okay.
that's a cart. Okay, so the blue is cart. Okay. Awesome. All right. Oh. Oh, you go first.
Oh, ooh. Thank you.
Yeah. And while we're on our way, if we see anything small, we should take it. But we basically just have to put it
Okay.
Oh, the alien is around this corner to my left.
Okay.
It left. It's not in this room anymore. It
But
made
have
it.
you
As I'm making
considered
my
you
way
might be funny to
downtown.
die in this
Well,
game?
In fast.
You know what you write, Sesu.
What
I've
does
already
the
died
floor look like
countless
around
times.
me?
You're over a giant hole or giant
Yeah.
ledge.
Okay.
So
You're
I
gonna
would
wanna-
go to
you're
the
gonna
left.
wanna- Here. Can you see? Matter of fact, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this from you. Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, perfect. Wow, yeah.
Yeah.
I would've fucking died. Holy shit.
We have company.
Oh.
Okay,
Be careful, because
We
there's
need-
acid over here.
Something. Oh,
Go,
shit.
go,
Okay.
yeah, go, wait. Stop.
Yep.
Go to the left.
Stopping.
Go to the left a little bit, or either the right,
I
and like bring.
staircase is-
Yeah.
The staircase is very narrow, so be careful.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for telling me. Am
you're
I
good.
straight on it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want to put this on until I heard they had an item, so I just want to wait.
There's an alien
I
around,
think-
so just be careful.
Yeah, I think.
More people should just run. Okay. I've never seen Lucy. Okay, we go this way.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Okay. Watch out.
Watch out, because there's acid. There's acid straight through that door. So go to the left or right. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Be very careful. The staircase is very narrow.
All right, ready?
Am I
Yeah.
lined up?
Does somebody want to grab the sword? Okay, never mind. You got it.
You want to grab the
yeah,
sword, Juana? You want to grab
Yeah, I
that?
got it.
You
Yeah,
got it?
you're good. You're good.
Okay, cool. Because
Okay,
I
don't put
couldn't
it
see
on
this
just yet.
I
Don't put
couldn't
it
see
on
the
yet. Don't put it on
stairs.
yet. Don't put it. Move it. Move it. Move
Move
it.
it, move it. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, and go.
Go, 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 go.
Okay, go. Let me move out of the way. Some people should start running back.
So,
Oh,
we don't-
yeah.
We don't need to collect that?
We're good.
Nope.
Nope.
We
We
just
just need to
leave.
go to the ship.
We gotta go.
Which way
There is an
the-
alien around. Just a heads up.
Oh
There's an
no.
Pick you. Oh, you
This
got
way,
it?
this
Okay.
way, this way, this way, this way.
Wait, which way?
Which way?
Oh,
Oh, this way. This
That's
way,
where
this
the
way.
eye is.
Wally, other way, other way,
Get
other way.
small,
Back
get
up, back
small,
up,
get
back up,
small.
back up.
here we go.
Bro, get away from that.
Thank you.
This
Creepy
way.
crawly. Creepy crawly. Creepy crawly.
Oh, alien.
Oh.
Oh, and an animal.
Oh, there's a clown. There's a clown.
Okay.
Which way do we need to go?
Yeah.
Run!
I can't move. Oh shit. Oh no! Oh god. Where am I? Oh shit. We gotta go that way. There's a clown over there.
This way. Come
Okay.
this way.
We good? Come on, Z, let's go.
Run.
Let's go.
Oh god.
Okay.
Yo,
Oh my lord. Oh.
All good.
Bless. Oh. We made it.
Oh,
Oh, that was so scary.
that was incredible. That was
Oh.
incredible.
Bro, the way
GG's,
every
y'all.
one of them suddenly spawned is so funny.
It does that at the end once
Yes.
you finish. That's why it's like we just have to go.
Yeah.
That's great. I love that.
Good job,
Yeah, that's why I was like,
everybody.
we leave. We don't need
Yep.
to stay together.
Get the heck out of Dodge.
The heck
Good
out of
work.
there.
136,000.
Let's go. We're rich.
We need
We're
an
rich,
energy
bitch.
crystal.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry.
We are
I'm trying to.
balling. We balling on a
Okay,
budget.
wait. Is there a what's the zero gravity zone? I'm looking for the impenetrable. There's like a. It doesn't
Oh, the,
break.
like, yeah.
Indestructible. Oh, we don't have it.
Yeah.
I don't
Uh,
think.
we don't have
Damn.
it.
12K
What's the
19.
zero gravity drone?
I don't know.
I don't know.
You
I kind
can
of want
test
it.
that out.
Test it. Yeah, grab as
Can I
many
get-
of those crystals as you need. What?
Yeah.
Can I get
Okay.
myself a shotgun?
What's up?
It's 93,000, so no.
Yay!
It's too much.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm
Alright.
sorry, but you can get something else. You know, you can get a little treat, but you just can't get that.
I just really wanted my full gauge shotgun.
I know, but it's too much. We're too poor right now. Next time.
you go.
next
Well,
time.
we could get a shotgun.
There you go.
Back
Let's
to
do it
the
for
old.
Kai.
But then we don't get. But then we
don't
don't get any
have-
upgrades. I want.
Do you want this?
No.
I did.
It's
I
fine.
wanted to see what it
everybody.
did.
Bonnie,
It's
Bonnie,
fine.
give me uppies. I
Plus,
think there's
I
something
don't
else
think
up
you
there.
have as many. Oh, I don't think you have as many upgrades, so we should probably spend some of the money on upgrades.
There's
Because I think you and
there's-
Taigi both don't have as many.
Oh yeah.
Hear me out.
Oh,
A shotgun.
You gotta.
I know I shot, but you know what? We had a sword
I'm a
too, and the sword
professional
hasn't come in
donkey,
handy.
my
We just
friend.
pick shit up because we're so strong
Listen,
now.
no, the sword was dog shit. But the train gun
Yeah,
was
it was.
great. A
The
shotgun
sword
would
the
be
sword
good.
was awful.
I'm sorry.
The
The
sword
sword,
was
was
bad.
dog shit, but that shotgun though.
The train
Yes.
gun,
A
yeah,
shot-
the sword
the train
broke.
gun
It's
has
done.
coming
So there,
clutch,
these
and
two
a
are done.
shotgun would be
Those
great.
two.
Okay.
So we got two.
Zero gravity gun.
There's two grenades. Right
Oh.
here, if we
How
wanna
much-
get
Well, that'll
grenades.
work.
Hold on.
I don't imagine.
How much do we have? So we have to get rid of 10.
I'll
We
take
have to
off
get-
the internet. Well,
Okay.
would-
Yeah. So what?
I don't think the zero gravity drone is worth it, but I am fine taking off an energy crystal to get
I
it.
don't know what it does. I was excited to see, but that's fine. We'll upgrade
I
stuff
mean, all
instead.
it literally just makes something float, but it will still take damage.
Oh, it does? Oh, that's kind of dumb.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you guys were both getting those. Okay, wait, we're, Oh, ow, ow! Ow!
Ooh.
I'm so sorry. I don't even know if I hit you.
No, it was one of them. Wait, so put that on, and then that gives us
It's
10
123. Yeah.
We can take one of these
We get
grenades
stamina?
off. We don't need both of these
No,
grenades.
we can get both. We have enough for both. We can get both. We can get both. So we'll get both, and then we'll get that. That's enough. Is that okay with everybody?
Yeah.
I'm good with this.
And then whoever wants the grenades can have the grenade.
Yeah, and then somebody can have the shotgun. Kai, you get your shotgun. It's your
I
happy
get my
birthday.
shotgun.
Everyone got their health.
Yay.
Everyone
Well,
get your health.
yeehaw.
Oh, my bad.
So I don't need
It makes things
one.
weightless in a bubble. Oh, wait, that's kind of cool, but I guess it's not as helpful. I think the zero gravity thing, not zero gravity, the zero destruction
Wait,
thing is
where
way better.
Where do I find
Yeah,
the
the
shotgun?
indestructible cube.
Oh,
we
it'll be,
should get that.
we have to get it
as
when
soon
we
as
leave,
get it.
so we've
Okay.
already paid for it. We just have to wait.
Oh, okay, got it.
Alright,
Let's go.
Everybody who's missing health, please grab a health pack now.
Oh,
I'm not missing health, so I can start the ship if you want to.
I can start it. I don't have any health that I'm missing. I just
you
want to make
have-
sure
oh,
everybody
okay.
else is ready. So what we're gonna do
Gotcha.
for Kai, because I don't know if Kai knows, when you need to, are you missing health?
Nope.
Oh, okay, then never mind. We're good. We leave.
I'm kind of goaded.
I don't know.
Perfect run.
I don't know about that.
I don't know. Second run, all that shit going on. I took no damage. You know.
I need to charge
Oh, our
this
sword
so
is
bad.
fuck. Can we fix it?
Listen, I don't think it's worth charging. I'll be so honest.
Okay,
The
okay,
sword is just not that
Yeah,
good.
put it down.
Where-
yeah,
where-
it's
where-
not
okay.
worth it.
Ah, there
I dropped
it
it.
I'm just gonna put it.
dropped it so
Oh,
much.
that's how you charge it. Okay.
So I press
Yes.
E to shoot something.
Wait,
now?
yeah, but don't do it now. Don't do it now.
Don't
do
Don't
what
do it
now?
now.
Don't do what now?
don't
Do not waste.
do not
Don't
waste these bullets. Do not waste these bullets.
Oh my.
All the other kids, but the
Pumped up pig. Better
Stop!
No, we're out of pot.
What the fuck?
Oh my.
What
God.
did we say? What did we say? Oh my god.
You didn't touch it. I'm gonna go.
Lord have
And
mercy.
Now it's not like no charge. How do
No,
I-
oh my god.
I would love grenades.
Take grenades.
It's in my pocket.
Do you want more than one?
I just.
Oh. Wait, how do we
You
get
want a
one?
grenade?
Sure, I'll take one.
You just whenever you grab it, you click
Mhm.
1, 2, or 3 to put it away. Whenever you want to use it, you click E, and then it'll take like probably 3 seconds. It'll do the little beep, and then it'll explode.
Okay. I got it.
Okay.
Yippee.
I'll take the other one.
Yeah.
I hear a
I
child.
heard the child. I heard the
Oh.
child.
Yes.
A child.
We kill
A
it.
child.
Who's this?
Yo,
Who's it?
Oh,
sorry.
I-
You guys are listening?
Oh yeah.
Guys, careful.
Okay.
Big machine.
Okay, you grab one side, I'll grab the other.
Yes, sir. Oh yeah, we're going backwards. Back the way we came.
Oh, sorry. Let me
You're
move this
good.
out of the way so you guys aren't hitting it.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna put my side down.
Anything upstairs?
Yeah. I've also got it from the bottom.
All right, we
There's
Gucci.
a locker. What's in here? Nothing.
I can't see.
Yeah, straight. Yeah.
Wait, what? Stop!
Wait! No, Woody! I got his head.
Okay.
Well,
Ugh. Oh wait, it is not this way.
Alright, okay, we're going.
Oh my god.
Oh, the grenades are down here. Anyone want a grenade?
Ooh. Ooh, that
I'm
almost happened.
hearing some funky music.
Okay, it's this way. Oh, nah. I hear the child. Nah, where are you? Nope. 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 Don't like that. Do I need to feed it explosives? Do I need to feed it explosives? You better go somewhere.
Okay, it's clear this way.
You better go somewhere.
Okay, okay.
We're pivoting. We're
Pivoting.
Okay. Alright, which way are we going? Okay, we're going this
Was
way.
that a child?
Yes, it was.
Wait.
Don't mind it.
I was
Do not finish it yet.
Yes.
So
Finish it? Okay.
Yeah, just put that by it. Because there's another one of these that Rainy needs help with.
Okay, we'll just
Okay.
put it right there then.
No.
Oh, wait! No. Okay. Sweet.
There you go.
You had it touched. I was like, ooh. Where is this child?
Okay, Wani's there.
I
Where's
don't
the
know.
child?
It's
Gone.
been mocking us.
I think it's gone.
I want to blow it up.
It's gone. It's gone.
Oh, there's a saw back there.
Where is... Okay, here's the cart. Anything else over there? How the heck did we get through there? I see like a question mark. Is it that way? Oh, it's this way. Okay, let's see what's in here. What's behind door
Anything?
number 2?
Oh wait, isn't no? Never mind. Anything in here? Nope.
Anything in there?
Nope.
Anything in here?
Nope.
Oh.
Nope. Why is there shaking? Why is there shaking? Oh no! Okay. I see the cart, but no one is manning the cart. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Is anyone alive? Is anyone alive? Hello? I hear noises. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No 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 leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go away. Go away. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Please tell me I'm not the only one alive. Please tell me I'm not the only one alive. Please tell me I'm not the only one alive. Oh, there's people. There's people. No, 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 don't come back up here. Help. Help. There's a swingy scissor hands doll here. I'm upstairs.
Oh, I see
I'm
you.
upstairs.
Okay. Where did they go?
They went down there. Down that hall.
Okay, let's-
Over there.
We have grenade we can use for it.
Oh, that's right. I do have this. Whoops. I definitely forgot about the grenade that I had like on hand. I'm like, oh no, I'm screwed.
It happens. We all panic.
Yes.
Oh yeah, there's something in here. Where is? Oh, here it is. Okay. Is it on this side? Why can't I? Oh, it's small. That's why. Huh. Huh. Why is it so tiny?
Oh, hey.
I grab it from here.
It's another grenade.
Put it in the cart. You taking all the grenades?
Yes.
Double it up. Where's it? Okay, here it is. Okay. I was like, there's something small. Hello.
Need
Okay,
one more person,
yeah.
please.
We need all hands on deck, please.
One more.
Oh, what you need help with? Wait, where are y'all?
Right over here.
Oh, okay.
Over.
What's
Oh.
happening?
Man,
Yeah.
I wish I could have won
Yeah.
that. Man. Oh, God
Over
damn it,
here.
the child. Hold on. God damn it.
Oh, the
Oh.
child.
Oh.
Oh no!
They've gone. Oh!
It got played. It got played.
Here, let me put her up top.
Hi.
Wani.
What's good?
I just been typing
now,
kendrick
if
lyrics
someone-
into the.
What ended up getting you?
I was helping Kai move one of the computers.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
That bastard lied to me. He said, "Go on straight." Hey, motherfucker, there's a hole right
Yep.
there.
Yep. It's just go on straight to your destiny.
not see it?
Death.
It's fine. He had a computer in
I
his
just
face.
killed the thing.
It's whatever.
It is.
I'm not salty.
Is.
Oh, they put me on the shelf. Y'all heard of Elf on the
The saw
shelf?
is very nice.
Get
Oh,
ready
you
for.
saw that's hilarious.
I don't know what
What?
rhymes with one-y.
I was about to say where we going with Wani?
We got one-y getting money.
Oh.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, baby.
Okay,
Out here getting
can have-
paid.
Come on.
This job
Just
sucks,
push
though.
these
I would
two.
never.
Yes.
Come here. Push.
I think they got it.
No, will it not fit?
Yeah.
Go. Yes.
Yeah, you guys got it. Rainy, no! Stand back!
We'll deal with the small one in a second.
Yeah.
No. Oh. Okay.
Yeah!
I live!
Okay, where's the big...
Oh, hell.
no,
It's
oh,
this
no,
bitch
oh,
that
no, oh,
killed
no,
me.
oh, no,
Stop!
oh, no,
Why
oh,
do you
no,
come
oh, no,
after
oh, no.
me?
Hey!
That damn harlot. I swear. Oh. That sounded like death. Okay, it is this way.
Let me
Oh,
let me
oh no. Oh, it's you. Oh, thank God. I was like, who the fuck is
scarecrow.
this with the saw?
Oh fuck!
Oh no,
fuck, I went
no,
too far.
Jay! No!
What is happening right now? What is going on?
Death is
I got
happening.
Blaze killed, but
So, got you. All right. Take a crown. Oh, there's something up here. If this kid don't go away, I swear to gosh.
shit.
Oh,
Oh, did it yoink?
Yes, I keep trying to kill it.
where's the baby?
Where's Jay? Oh, right here. No.
I'm behind you with a big item. Just letting you know.
Oh, okay. Oh, let me actually go this way.
I can't do nothing
Sorry,
with
sorry.
when I ain't got no weaponry.
I can't believe.
My grenades were
lost
gone.
Blaze.
You guys? You guys?
I don't know how much they
Hello,
were
I'm
able
here.
to accomplish with.
Oh well.
It died again.
Yeah, Blaze.
Oh, there's a big thing.
It was my fault.
Oh, okay.
Not this.
Listen, I killed the thing.
No,
I
it was
got
my
revenge
fault for
them,
being
so-
bold and trying to
Wait,
like
what-
pick it up.
What are you talking about? Because
I was
we
hoping
saw
that Jay
they died
stunned
again.
it.
Yeah,
Second time.
they just died in front of me because a scarecrow got them.
Scarecrow? It was the child.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Okay.
There's a scarecrow.
Oh, okay. Sorry. my bad.
Okay.
Oh,
Where
you live.
were you guys?
Sorry, I ran to find them in the big fart, but
Yeah.
Did you guys hear the huntsman, or am I tripping?
I did not.
I hope not.
Yeah, the big cart's by the point already.
I really hope that old man is not on this map.
There we go.
Bro,
There
where's
are any other
Kai?
big items.
Ow!
Right here.
I can't.
I'm right here.
Can't tell. Dog, we thought they were dead for real. We over here trying to do this bitch.
No, they disappeared. They didn't say a word. They didn't say a word.
We have more than enough
Also,
for this. Are there any big items that need to go on it though?
Also,
No.
heads up, this will be my last round. Dubs.
that's okay. Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
We should be able to know. We should just finish this one. You guys ready?
Okay. Let me. Well, we can put the. Wait.
Go now. Go now.
Okay.
Go now. But no, you gotta let it go. Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, that way, Blaze can come back.
I'm coming back.
Alrighty, and then there's.
I live again. Oh.
Okay. Now we have to find the last place.
Yes.
Let me turn it outwards in case I encounter anything.
See that right behind you. Just, keep that in mind. Don't
Okay.
randomly whip around.
Got
scary.
you.
Randomly whip around.
I whip my
Wait,
hand.
hang on,
I
Tidy.
whip my hand.
Wait.
Oh, what the?
Oh. Not the black arm front.
Hang on,
Oh
Tidy.
my gosh.
Blaze, turn around real quick.
No,
You said
no.
whip
What you about?
around.
Oh, yes. Got you.
What are you?
Oh,
What are you?
yeah.
I didn't
about
know
to
what
do?
you were
What do
gonna
mean?
do.
What does that mean? Oh my lord! What do you mean?
I was out. Listen, I don't trust no one.
This
It's
is
been a rough
insane.
night. It's
Yeah,
been a
that
rough
That is
night.
insane.
Nah.
The next
Oh.
one's
You've been-
Oh,
There's
I
a
hate
boss
this one.
behind you,
Hate
Kai.
this one.
Oh, there is.
There's a drink. There's some wine too right here.
Who wants a sippy
We
sip?
go there.
So what the fuck? Why does this bitch hate me?
Oh my god.
Hey, what did you do to my friend?
I told you I wanted to kill something. Oh, she's there.
Turn the hole.
Okay, you can't set those down. Got it.
All right,
I hate this game. Yes, she targeted me. She targeted me. That's like the third time she's killed my ass. What the hell, man? What did I do? It's because I'm black, isn't it?
No.
No.
Oh shit.
God
It is.
damn.
Oh my god.
Kai, we lost Kai too.
Oh, Kai.
Well,
Oh. Okay. Can't run anymore.
Oh, the next
So
time
what
I
is
play this
Randy
game,
Jones?
I'm dropping that bitch in a pit.
I just ran right back. Oh, this thing only has 100 left. She's still in here?
She's not still in here.
Come here, you.
Who you telling, Prince?
What happened?
Oh,
What in the world?
What happened to me?
I don't know,
don't
but
know.
she's on. What the fuck? Are you destroying
I just got. I just
Oh
got
my
yeeted
God.
for nothing. What?
Oh my god. It.
What,
Oh.
what is, okay. Alive. Is it just me? Okay, there's two people.
No. There's two.
No,
Yeah.
it's rainy. It's rainy.
Yep.
Oh.
Rainy and you, Tiggy. Yeah. I don't even know.
You bitch.
Oh my god. She is everywhere. What is wrong with her? Is she walking faster too?
You wobbly hoe, get away from me.
God, I love Taiki so much.
She's great.
hate this bow-legged bitch so much.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Back up, back up.
Like she came out of nowhere and
she
just
was
started
ugly.
slicing
Oh, wait,
my
stop,
back
stop.
up.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
What the fuck is this? Why you got to cross a plank? What is this? Who set this ghetto ass shit up? What in the world?
This is that type of shit like my landlord ain't coming in, so I gotta make do.
She really did, Prince. That's what I'm wondering, Chaotix. Oh. What in the world is happening over there? Oh my god.
What is that noise? Oh, what is that? What is that freaky thing?
Oh, it's
Is
that
it single?
crawling thing. Oh,
I've killed like 2 of those guys. I think they're called upscreams.
Oh, never mind. It's
Oh
ugly.
no. Oh, Taigi. Oh no.
Taigi, I believe in you.
There's no way.
Ooh, you might
Taigi's the
be
luckiest motherfucker on the planet.
honestly.
Oh, it's going. You know what I want? I want an entire game where it's just a quiet place.
Oh my god.
Not
party
this.
Why would you?
A game full of hunters.
Just no. Who would want that?
I do. I think it'd be hilarious.
No.
I'd be cracking jokes the whole time just to make y'all laugh so you can die.
Oh my
Never.
god. That does sound like some shit you do though.
I like making
Rematch.
motherfuckers laugh.
Come
If
here.
I can get y'all killed in
Oh,
the
that
process.
thing's there too, bro. You
Chef's
guys
kiss.
Aw,
can't double
hell.
team. Oh, it fell. That's better. That's even better.
It's all I love though.
Oh.
Yeah, take that bitch. Take that bitch.
Incredible. We take those.
GG's.
Oh,
Yes! A twofer. Let's go.
Wait, which way am I going? This way.
Oh wait, one is crawling up. One is crawling. Oh no, I don't like that. I don't like that. Taiki, please be careful.
Oh.
What is that?
Oh.
Hi.
Oh.
What happened?
Oh my gosh. I love how Rainy just pops up anywhere. It's just like, hi, I'm right here.
Well, no, because Rainy was hiding from
Did you
Taiki.
see one item? Okay. I got it.
Oh
There's
god.
one like right over there. I don't know
These
how much it's
motherfuckers are
cost.
hiding from each other.
I got it.
Right.
Welcome, readers. How was Cult of the Lamb? Hi.
Like, somebody got a raid.
Got this.
Oh lord.
I'm just waiting for somebody to.
Yes, let's go. Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Arise, my friends, arise!
Like bread in the oven. I rise.
Beautiful.
Reborn.
Born again.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Nope. Oh. We're live. We're live.
Oh my god.
Be
No,
careful.
don't fucking
Walking
heal me.
across here.
Okay,
Oh
hold on.
gosh.
Be careful.
Careful.
Thank you.
Wow.
Okay.
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 Hold on, I'll take
All
some,
right.
bro. There you go.
Oh goodness.
There you go. Let me dap you up real quick.
Oh.
Alright, cool.
Bro, where's
I don't
Thank
have
you.
a lot of health.
It's all good.
I don't have a whole lot of health, so.
Yeah, you lined up. You good?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
I'm good.
There we go.
Is there,
Oh,
is
shit,
there
there she
another one
is.
across?
There she is. Guys, she's here.
Oh
She's
fuck.
here.
Oh fucking hell. What? What? Oh,
Get
yes.
out of here, you stupid
All right.
bitch. You don't like
Oh, GG's.
bitch,
Oh,
you
no.
just
Let's
fuck
go.
with
Let's
G.
go.
Don't look at
No!
me.
Oh,
That was
sorry.
It's fine.
Right.
There's a bunch of items in here we can grab. Hold on.
Rainy, I just want you to know you're like
Oh,
one
your
for
your
3
guns
with those
your guns
Oh,
over here.
by the way.
Oh
Where's
my
my gun?
god, now I know.
Oh.
Here, put it in here.
Looking
Put
all
it in here.
over for that bitch.
Where's my shotgun?
What? Why does she keep coming back? What the fuck? What?
There was another one.
Come here, you. Oh no! No!
I literally
Well-
kept everyone alive.
I'm
There's another
so
one.
I'm so done
can't
with
believe
this
it.
game. I'm so done with this game.
I got it.
Why is there so many?
This is.
Oh.
Fuck.
Let me get out of the
It's because there was another one.
Go.
I don't know if we're even have enough money.
There's a bunch of items. There's a bunch of items. There's a bunch of items. I forgot which way it was.
Yo, welcome in Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, I'm Blazette Midnight, your casual dragon queen VTuber here on Twitch, and we are playing some R.E.P.O with friends.
Where's the shotgun?
It
Where
is-
did I die last time?
Whenever I die, I just kind of sit here and I type songs.
It is something. It is something.
Yeah. There were two of them.
But how was your stream?
Unfortunate. And I didn't see it
There were-
until everyone was like, "She's there," and I was like, "What?"
There was
think
like
she's there, and she's
3
all up in my
back to
ass.
back. Like, what in the world?
Not for
Yeah.
Was someone just birthing these dang dolls? Like, what's happening?
Just like with the gnomes.
Yes,
Walking
like
to a
they just
cursed
kept
Build-A-Bear.
coming. Oh my god.
American Girl doll.
Nothing this way.
Oh.
I will shake bring them boys to the yard.
Yeah.
Oh. Same brain.
2 for 2.
GG's.
Y'all are doing great.
Oh,
I appreciate
I'm
it.
just gonna eat my while I wait.
Man,
Oh, 1 second.
J-Base chat is roasting me right now.
Not they roasting you. It's okay. Because my chat
I ain't
is
tolerating
roasting me for
this.
dying like 4 times on this map alone.
Nah, I don't
Ugh.
tolerate the disrespect. Y'all leave Blaze alone.
Oh my god. I just
For
and
now.
it's always that damn doll. It's like she smells the essence of dragon and is just like, I need to kill her.
We know who that doll voted for. It's
Oh
okay.
god.
They don't know that the Shadow Man is right behind him.
Oh no.
Like
They don't
crystal
know.
head.
They don't know.
What Shadow Man?
A blue crystal head.
The Shadow Man.
Yeah. It's,
Where?
Oh,
Oh,
don't look
he
to
right there.
don't look to
Yeah.
left. Or
He's right
don't look to
there.
right.
Yep, yep,
What
yep.
Shadow Man?
It's on Malachi's and Jay's screen.
Look down!
I don't see him.
Oh, he's gone now.
But
He's gone.
He's gone now.
Oh.
Oh my god, my grenades!
Fucking hell, you
Oh,
said
I
Oh
forgot
my
I had
God.
grenades.
Sorry. Well, I'm taking this to the point
who's eating?
and that you and Rainy went through all of that trouble.
Rainy said they were gonna eat.
Oh, I didn't even hear that.
Yeah.
I was like, all I heard was the munch, and I didn't hear that.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're
Rainy, what you
good.
eating? What you eating, dog?
Yeah.
You got shares. You got some.
Salad.
I was just about to say it
That's
sounds
a
like a
salad?
salad.
Bro, that
It
sounds
got
like chips.
croutons in it.
It sounds delicious.
You're right, it does. I heard the crunchiness. I was like, damn, you got Doritos. I didn't realize you needed
I thought it
looks-
was either like carrots or croutons or some sort of like breadstick
Oh
thing.
my god! What is wrong with them?
Okay.
They
What's
are.
happening?
She is up ahead, so you can kill her
Oh
with that.
god, no.
Oh.
Why would you do this?
Oh,
Just
he's
run! Just run! Don't even fight her! Oh god.
Oh, the grenades.
Well,
Welcome
Hide
in,
the
Jay.
grenades. Hide the grenades. I
I
would
can't believe
love a
nobody
buddy
grabbed
cop
the money
movie.
bag!
I would love a buddy cop movie with you and Guy. I'm just saying. That was hilarious.
You better
Oh my
keep
God.
moving, lady. You better keep moving.
Yeah, that's right.
Ain't nobody playing with you.
I
You
knows
better
how to
keep
use the
moving.
grenades.
Bro,
Oh.
she waddling like she been off the Taco Bell toilet seat for too long.
Not this.
That's crazy.
Not this. Oh my goodness.
She doing the walk of shame.
Why is it? Yeah, circle.
There's 2 of them?
That's insane.
Welcome
Why-
back,
why-
Sparkster.
Kai, take the grenades. Pick them up.
Yeah, if he
end
grabs
it.
the grenades, he could go crazy.
Kai, the grenade. No, you.
He doesn't know. He doesn't. It's his second time playing.
And
I would have picked up
congrats.
those grenades. Pull the Saving Private Ryan.
Oh, all of us.
Oh, is
Pretty
somebody
much
alive over
everyone.
here? Oh my god. thank
Like,
God.
there's only 2
Okay,
people
we-
alive right now.
Oh.
So it's like me, Rainy,
I'm
Jay,
dead.
and Wani.
Yeah.
We're all dead in this
We all dead.
together. We all have killed us. Yeah.
We're all dead together.
Oh,
I
oh,
love that. Oh, oh no! No, run, Kai! Kai! Kai!
Okay.
Kai!
Okay, it's
Oh,
okay.
Taigi.
It's okay.
It's
It's
Our
all
goat
up to
Taigi.
Taigi.
Our goat
Taigi,
Taigi has got
Taigi.
this covered.
Not for real.
I'm
Fucking
nervous about them
Taigi.
coming up behind
Oh my
her.
God.
Better not
Gosh.
be in here.
Oh, the child, the
Kids.
child,
Where the hell are you?
the child.
That's
child
Please
so
don't turn
so
around.
funny.
Do not turn around.
This is so funny.
But the doll, the creepy lady's also behind.
I know.
Oh.
Wait, the child's gone. That's so funny.
It was right.
Oh no!
behind her.
Taiki! Taiki, no! No! It's,
Taiki's so
it's
lucky.
literally right. Oh my god!
Taigi is the
GG's,
luckiest person
Taiki!
to ever.
Honestly.
I never doubted her.
She's fine.
Honestly.
She's fine.
Oh,
She's safe.
thank
Taigi,
God.
she has no idea.
She has to keep going though.
Oh my
Fuck,
god.
I'm the last person. Fuck.
Yes, you are! I'm sorry, Taiki!
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Dog. My glorious queen
Damn it, I
Taigi.
swear to God, these some bitches owe me all mangoes. Every one of you.
I got you, Taigi. I got you.
I want mangoes. Ooh, a computer.
Asses in there. Give me my mango. There we go.
Okay, there we go.
There we go.
All right, Kyle,
All
see
right.
you-
Never-
I'll see
I
you guys
never
on the other
doubted my
side.
You're
goat
probably gonna have to
Taigi.
book it.
On the other side. I always think of Hamilton when I think of that. On the other side. My father's on the other side. My mother. Then asking why. We need to
Taigi,
leave.
Taigi. Where's
Yo.
Taigi?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
You're the best. I'll give you all the mangoes. Let's go.
Oh, where we go? Where we go? Where we go?
Oh, I hear
think
a
it's this way.
reaper.
Me too.
What the fuck? Bitch!
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! No! No!
Oh my god. Taigi just booked it.
I got scared.
Oh,
Oh
oh my God.
Taigi
I
got fucking
panicked.
yeeted.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Taigi's a pro. It's fine.
Yep. They got this.
Listen, just one person has to make it back.
This motherfucker's crazy.
Woney's just like, nah, I'm staying right where I am.
Yep. I don't blame them. Oh.
She passed the grenade. she
Oh,
walked past
Taigi.
him.
Oh no, Taigi! Oh no, Taigi!
Taigi,
Taigi!
please.
Taigi, please.
Oh, we're good. We're good.
You're good. We're good. Oh. Oh.
Randy's
She's
got
so
either
lucky.
your head or my head.
She made it back. That's my goat. That's my goat.
Let's go.
You in? You in? All right, we good? We
Yeah,
good? We
I'm
good?
in.
We good?
Is it just us?
No, it's Rainy. Rainy. Wait for Rainy.
No, Randy.
Yeah. You got this,
No.
Rainy.
Hey,
Let's
she-
go!
Okay.
Oh,
Hell yeah! Woo!
Oh my god.
oh, hey.
Hey.
Oh.
Oh my
Hey.
gosh.
Hey,
Get the heck
I
out
saw
of here.
Kai while I was
Oh.
running. Not
Oh,
you,
my
thank you,
Lord.
Taigi. Thank you.
Never doubted
Oh
you.
my
I want you to
God.
know I never doubted
Alright.
you once.
Yeah.
Some of the bitches owe me mangoes.
I owe you a whole carton of mangoes.
I'm headed
This
out,
is-
y'all.
Yeah,
This
I'm
is
probably gonna have to head out as well, cause
Thanks
it's
for
late.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all for the
Me.
Sorry I'm so late.
Nah, you're good.
I'm
You're good.
I'm
I had a
heading
great time
out.
with everybody. Thank
Yeah.
you so much
No
for the
worries.
games.
Yeah, thank you for playing. I'll probably also head out then because I got some other stuff I have to do, but that was really, really fun.
This was.
Sorry I
Yeah.
was late again,
Awesome.
everybody.
It's fine. It's fine. This
I
was
thought we did
fun.
jumps.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should
Oh,
play again
sweet.
sometime.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I'd be down.
Absolutely.
Alrighty.
I'm
Thank
always-
y'all.
Yeah,
Alright,
have
I'll
a
catch
good
you guys
night.
later.
Thank you, thank you.
Thanks.
Take
Bye.
care. Bye.
Uh,
Oh, wait, hold up before I. Bye.
Bye.
I had to make sure I I at least raise the volume, because otherwise I would never hear them again, and we collab again, and I'd be like, why is everybody so quiet? Oh Lord, but that was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed that as well. Oh my goodness, I had a blast. I love this game, I honestly do. But also, since some of y'all didn't get a chance to see, I'll show it to you. But if you were vibing in one of the other folks who I was collabing with today, you would have known. Here we go. No, that's not where I wanted to go. This is where I wanted to go. And then if I can show it. There it is. Here it be. Hang on. Let me move. Let me move. It's the baby! Look! Look! Look at me! Look at me! Y'all didn't see it on the screen because I was using this on other people's screens, so you'll see the baby on theirs. But that be me. Any case, all right. Let me head on out of here. But thank you guys for vibing for as long as you did. If you enjoyed the shenanigans for today, definitely feel free to peep me on my socials. Oh, if it will actually do the thing, it's probably not. Okay, that's fine. I got it. It's okay. I can type it in. There we go. Raz bypassed it. There we go. But yeah, you can follow me on Twitter. You can follow me on Blue Sky. You also have the YouTube's, VODs, and Clips channel to where you can check out more of my content if you like. And also just stay up to date as to when I go live. I won't go live until Friday with another collab. I will be collabing with my lovely VTuber family. So if you know the lovely Lovmura, as well as Tria Cosmic Garden, as well as Sheppy, Segoy, Keishan Shinobi, we will be doing all the things come Friday. But what game we play? You're just gonna have to drop by and see. But let's see if we can find someone to raid since we are over here. Because I'm gonna send y'all on your way, and I'm gonna prep for bed because I have work in the morning. Boom. Oh, I know exactly who I want to send y'all to. Y'all have fun in their channel. I promise. And also, I don't get to raid them all this often, so yippee. Of course I got caps lock on. You turn caps lock off, please. There we go. All right. We're gonna go say hi to Mazume. They're playing some Elden Ring, and also they are a pro at it. Let me tell you, like, if you want to see somebody who's good at, like, speed running the game, definitely go check them out. So copy that lovely raid message. We're gonna go say hi to Mazume, the GOAT, the speed running queen of Elden Ring, at least in my opinion. And just, you know, greet them with love. Yippee! But in case, I will see you guys Friday, and if not Friday, probably this weekend. And if not this weekend, just hopefully you guys have a wonderful week, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye!